hello. Good to see everybody. Whoever's here. Forgive me, this is an impromptu stream, so I was not prepared, so I had to do a lot of stuff last minute. Please, a moment, if you will. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think I fixed it. Hello, Phoebe. Yeah, I love this song too. This is an all-timer, but that's not a hot take by any means. Howdy. Hope you're doing well today. I am attempting to do Stalker. So I just have to make sure everything is all good and set up. So interesting thing. So those of you who watched my last, who saw me, oh hey West Coast, good to see you, who saw me struggle and lose 2 lives in the process of successfully raiding a small military encampment and obtaining a really rare, in the southern half of the map, in the first half of the game, really powerful rifle. And you may remember that I was heartbroken to find out that, at that time at least, it appeared to be broken. Not in-game mechanics, but like as in, it was glitched. And aiming down the sights would like destroy my frame rate and fuck up the stream. I went back to that save, testing out a mod update that was seemingly unrelated. And it stopped doing that. So, because what I did last time was I used the debug menu to give myself something of roughly equivalent value, I am going to use the debug menu one more time to give myself the original one back. Or I might have already done that, I can't remember. We're going to look at the original rifle that I already had and see if it's still broken on stream. Because if it is a rifle that is only broken on stream, I don't know what to do about that. But, you know, we'll have to figure it out as we go. One of the things that may have helped is I started off my Stalker runs with using AVX, Stalker AVX, DirectX 11. Oh, I accidentally switched to HDR during my own plays, excuse me. I started out switching it to AVX, but during a mod update, I was advised that AVX was causing instability issues. This was a couple months ago. I think that's over now. Because I've been running AVX the past few times in my offline games, and it has been working okay. So we're going to try and see if we can use AVX, and that might be the difference between the scope working and not working, between the weapon working and not working, excuse me. If that is the case, I'll just run it with AVX unless some bigger problem presents itself. Okay, so this should be working now. And I am going to switch it down to 1080p just for the sake of stream performance, and okay. It never likes me doing that the first time. It hates it when I do it the first time on a stream. Alright, so let's get me on the right side here. I'm going to keep my monitoring open for dropped frames. Hmm. Interesting that MKVs cannot take chapter markers. Whatever. Okay, so, sorry. Peaky Breaky, not Eepy Breaky, is who we're dealing with. So you can see, I went to it 2 days later, in the wee hours of the morning, and I just attempted to bug fix, and it seemed to work. So we're going to see if it works on stream. If it does, it was either AVX or transient glitch. We are going to have to see, though. Hey, Marky, how you doing tonight? The zone. All right, chat. Moment of truth. If the weapon is still glitched and aiming down the sights destroys my frame rate, I'm just gonna add back the original one that I replaced it with. That is the equivalent value, although it's not nearly as good. I thought maybe, oh, I just take the rubles value. It works! Holy shit, it works. Okay, we're up and running, baby. I spent so many resources getting this fucker up and running. So many resources. You don't understand. It's a lot. Anyway, I don't know what happened originally to this thing to make it not work for me. But I can tell you that it appears to be working now, which I am all too happy with. So, that being the case, fixed coding problem, nice. That being the case, I'm going to, okay, so I'm going to be running a bit heavy. However, these weapons are absolute monsters. Fish curry? Hell yes. What variety of curry? Indian curry, Asian curry, Japanese specifically, what? I'm interested. Detach suppressor, detach scope. Put that in there. So we're just going to be doing a bit of inventory management while I get things in order. What I don't have is a gunsmithing kit, so I can't use this thing to its fullest extent, the Viclop. But I can use it at all, which is deeply useful. Indian curry, nice. Excellent. Sounds great. Okay, here we go. Now, I'd like to remind those of you who don't normally watch these Stalker streams, everything you see has been obtained the hard way, on stream, with permadeath on. A little refresher on the rules, because it's been a few days. Number one, I am playing on permadeath with the Life Giver mode, which is Ironman. Excuse me, I'm playing on Ironman with the permadeath mode with Life Giver. Meaning, I have 3 lives. If I die 3 times, this character is deleted. Their save is deleted. I cannot restore it. I cannot back it up. Right? I've lost 6 other characters. This is the 7th. With Ironman, Life Giver on, every 24 conscious in-game hours, as in the hours my character is awake, I am given 1 life back, but I can't go over 3. I was riding high with 3 near the end of last stream, but my raid on the military encampment took 2 of them, and I took them out in my last life. I was so scared. Meaning I have 2 right now. Because I just got 1 back during the time that I was bug fixing. Let me show you. And apologies if I'm a little garbled with my thing. Okay, so remaining lives 2. I can die once before I'm in the danger zone. The danger zone. Okay? I'm not going to get that second life back until probably a few in-game hours from now. We'll have to see. But as it is, I would like to avoid too much risk. Because if I save in a position where I'm not in a safe place, getting back to my hideout might be more than I can handle. Which, as you can imagine, would probably result in my death. My perma-death. I have a few orders of business today. I have been slowly pushing up more northwards, getting a little more aggressive over time. And that's what I'm going to try to maintain. I'm going to try to keep that aggressiveness up because the risk-reward ratio has been actually quite favorable to me. I've been taking on just enough that I can handle it, but it's worth the squeeze. You feel me? So yeah, that's about all I can say about where we are right now. I do know that I could use some repairs on my stuff. 96%. %. And 94 to 100. I'm getting my little hideout here slowly built up. This isn't like permanent because I don't like raw stock that much. It's just convenient. The clientele is not exactly chill. But I do need to think about practicality. I'm at just under 20k now. Do I know how to make spare ribs? I mean, roughly. I'm not a rib person usually. So it's not like I'm super familiar. I have done it once or twice. We need food. We need a fridge and we need food. That's what we need. We also need our 12.7 ammo. Because this sucker does 96 damage a shot with an increased penetration of +5 to its penetration class. And I don't know if you know, but 38, which is class 4 plates, +5, that's 43, means that this suits of this caliber may as well just be paper. When I'm firing at anybody except like heavily armored individuals, the Viclop is going to be going through them like paper. That is more valuable than raw damage at this stage. This feels good. Okay. So it's early in the morning. It is 9:51. I have food here. I'm going to need to set myself up before I head out. I'm running a little heavy at 54 kilograms, but I'm going to be going through supplies as I walk. So I don't have to worry too much about overloading myself. And if I do find enough valuable supplies that I overload myself, I mean, that's a good problem to have, right? I would say so. So we're just gonna go through here, see if we can consolidate anymore. I don't remember if I did this before the end of last stream. I probably did, judging by how few things I can craft. But I won't make the assumption. Yeah, it looks like I did. I can't really craft anything of use, which is fine. That's fine. How's our med situation? I could use some Baja Blast. I can afford it now, thankfully. So we have... yeah, we have the Mossberg 590A1 and we have the VSSK Viclop. They're both in near mint condition. And I'm going to try to keep them that way. I have a Type C. I don't have a Type... I do have a Type B repair kit. I have a bunch of Type A's. I don't need Type A's on me. I'm going to drop these off. The chances of running out of ammo for everything except some scavenged pistol and still having it repairable is vanishingly low. Oh. We're going to take that military stim back. Okay. Wait, can I upgrade this weapon? I haven't thought about it. Can I upgrade this weapon? Can I upgrade the Viclop? Wait, no. This. Okay. Flatness 20%. Recoil. Reliability. Okay. Flatness, I'll take it. I guess that's a better rifle barrel, probably. And, ooh, rupture resistance plus 5%, stamina recovery. I'll always take more rupture resistance. Rupture being, of course, creature-based damage, which can cause heavy bleeding. 33% is pretty good. Alright, so we're going to get some Baja Blast, and then we're going to be on our way.
Time's money. Get talking.
That's why you need to stop talking to me, bud. Okay? He keeps trying to talk to me. Like, he keeps doing this passive-aggressive thing. I think he thinks he's flirting or something. It's not working. It's not working at all. Yoki. I'll also take these protein bars. Oh, do we have any another... Do we have an arena match lined up? I'll have to double check.
Hail and
well met and whatnot, etc., etc. What's happening here? Cortex. It's a 1 to 12 optic. No, thank you. Do you have 12.7? You don't. You have slugs though. Could use 10 slugs, and then we should be good. Alright, we're gonna stop the... We're gonna stop by the arena. We're gonna grab any viable arena match. Basically anything where I'm not a huge disadvantage. We are going to then check the task board, and we're gonna be off. This is the one... Okay. I'm not ready. I am not ready. So basically, he said there's going to be a little surprise. Your opponent's in an exosuit, and there's going to be a little surprise. The little surprise is that he gives you nothing but a sledgehammer and a grenade against a guy with an LMG. Or an auto shotgun. Bad either way. Do you know how much use a sledgehammer and a grenade is against a guy with an exosuit? Unless you get really lucky and that grenade hit, not very useful. It's actually like a fucking problem. And when I've done this offline, I've gotten killed constantly. So I will not be doing that until I have 3 lives. So we need... Alright, we have some missions already. Let's just see if anything's going in the way we're going. We need 30,000 rubles if we're going to advance to the next stage of the game. Where is this? The garbage. Okay, so although this would be good money, it's also going to be a huge expenditure of ammo. But it might be a good place to test my ammo. So we might have to see about that. Let's check the other stuff first. Raw stock stash, I'll take it. Someone gets no. Garbage if I'm going to defend. Mercenaries? Yes, I always kill mercenaries. It's the same mission as the defense. Okay. We're doing it. That's a twofer. When you get interdict the bandits and defend the garbage, it's the same mission, but you get paid twice. So it's best to always take it when you have the option. Controller brain tissue. Yes, barkeep, I will give you controller brain tissue. Renegade patches? I don't have enough. Wait, there's no harm in taking that. Because when I eventually get enough, then I can do it. And a bandit. Okay, cool. So we just got a bunch of stuff that's going to get us up to like 50k rubles probably. Well, more like 40, but still. Like, hello, hi. Of course I'm going to take that. It's all stuff I would have done anyways. It does mean we're going to be a little delayed, but getting farther north, but I mean, we can't until we have 30,000 rubles anyways. Okay. Here's your brain tissue. Controller brain. There we are. Then the should work already, unless you don't mind doing it at night. It's 10 a.m., bud. It's 10 a.m. You're like, oh, time's wasting. We're almost over with the day. Like, buddy, we have 8 hours left.
Come here.
It's only been light for 3 hours.
Like you.
Here you go. 14k? God damn. God damn. Okay, we are already almost at 30,000. It's going to be 50k after all. I'm going to treat myself to some seltzer water. We haven't got much time. Why is everyone so rushed for time? What do y'all got going on later? Also, the stash is up here. It's about level. It looks inside. Okay. What do you got? Is it up here? Okay. Oh, it's a ladder. Excuse me. Why did you want to have me search this? Not bad, considering it's free. Right. It's free money. It's free real estate. Okay, now you are... What's up with you? You're a weird guy, you know that? You paid me almost 4,100 for that? What? I am so confused. But whatever, it's fine. And there's another stash. There's another stash. What is happening? I really don't understand these people. Whatever, it's fine.
I said come in. Don't stand there.
Was that a gimme mission? It's right. Okay. I feel like I'm getting charity at this point. And I got a freaking RF frequency for that. Okay. Army warehouses. I'm not going there yet, but I will probably later in the stream. Boy, howdy. Shirt time. Yeah. Boy, howdy. Okay, is there anything...
Sup?
Yeah, hey, what up? No, honestly, this is all good stuff. So I will stash it. Smash it. Blast it. Crash it. And whatnot. There we are. Only got 1 kilogram extra from where we started, so, you know, it was pretty good. Why did that get... Oh, we upgraded. That's why. Okay. Upgrade. Okay. Recoil minus 10. Reliability plus 10. I think reliability is going to be a huge one with this one, because the Viclops, if I recall, is pretty nasty on its reliability. Yeah, it starts off with a 61% reliability. We've done a hidden upgrade to make it 71%, or, well, maybe 67%. But either way, it's improved. The thing about things with lower reliability is the lower the reliability, the faster parts get dirty and wear away while using it. And the more advanced and expensive weapons often have lower reliability, with a few exceptions, because they are intended to be difficult and expensive to maintain. Case in point, the Viclops. I shot it like twice, and it's at like 91%. I mean, it's okay. It's worth it. But damn, that's why I'm going to get an extra C kit. Bing, bang, boom. Also, 1 second. I need to check something. Okay, no problem. I wanted to check to make sure that the YouTube stream was still viable, because I have had a couple times over the past few weeks where the YouTube stream just suddenly stops. Fun, fun, fun. All right, where are we going? I think the defense, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's do that. It's this usual entrance. Hold the ground. Yeah, so I've got the Viclops now. I can probably do that from up there. And my genuine, for real assumption is that every enemy is going to go down in one shot if I actually hit them. Unless it's an exosuit with extra plates in it, I don't think it's likely that anything is going to be hitting... I mean, I can't talk today. I don't think it's likely anything's going to be getting hit by a 12.7 with armor penetration and just shrugging that off. There might be 2 or 3 guys in the group that can do that, but not many. Usually with the bandit defense and interdiction, there's like 20 to 25, if I recall. Which is mic stand noise, excuse me, which is very doable when I have this kind of kit. Previously, when I'd done this, like I did it on this character once, it's become my favorite risk-reward mission. I did it with a PP-19 at point-blank range, so like 10 to 20 meters. And that is kind of scary, but I got enough loot to give me a hell of a jump start. Yep, okay, nothing's changed. Okay, hey, what up? Oh, no. Oh, no, not again. Okay, so this is the problem I was talking about in the beginning of the stream. Area transition, apparently, is what does it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this. Yeah, it doesn't look good, does it? And I can't play like that, so... Well, I've got a dud weapon. Why is my... Oh. Okay, so sights are generally just acting weird. Who did I just shoot at? Okay. It was a bandit. All right. Mercenary with an underbarrel grenade launcher. I'll take it. Thank you. So I'm going to have to do what I didn't want to do before. I spent the last 20 minutes of the last stream, maybe 30 minutes, trying to figure out a substitute weapon for the Viclops because it broke. I thought I got past that, but it appears I'm not past that. So I'm going to have to find a substitute weapon for the Viclops. It's somehow related to area transition. You can see my frame rate just drops completely. You can probably hear me, but it's probably skipping around like crazy. We're just gonna have to switch it out. This is why I keep debug mode on, because this weapon appears to be broken. So we're going to attach the scope. We're going to... Well, I'm just gonna drop this. After I... Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this once I find a substitute. So my rules for this are, it has to be either equivalent value or as close to its function as I can get. Now, I remember I agonized over this because this is the only sniper, this is the only bolt action currently in Gamma that has an integrated suppressor and no forced scope. It is the only one. The forced scope bums me out because I'm someone who's very fond. We'll say first. I'm someone who's very fond of running bolt actions with like a reflex or what have you. And it's just a bummer. But there's nothing that's exactly equivalent to this. So what I decided on last time, I'm going to make this quick for you. Where was it? Sniper. I decided on the Urbana. This is the 76251. It doesn't have an integrated suppressor. Okay, so there's two that have an integrated suppressor in bolt action. The Urbana and the Saboteur. The problem is, the Saboteur, despite it being roughly the equivalent value in rubles, you can see that it fires 338 Federal, which does 606 damage. If I'm going to find that, I want to loot that. I don't just want to trade it out. So I'm taking the Urbana. It does 40 less damage, roughly. However, it does take a slightly more common ammo type. Does not have an integrated suppressor, so I consider that a fine trade-off. So we're going to just drop it. That's it. You saw it. I just dropped it. This cannot take a suppressor, which is a bummer, but I have to do what I have to do. And this one works. So we're calling that. I do not have any 7.6251 ammo. I have a bunch of 12.7 ammo. I'm not going to get rid of that or trade that out. I'm just going to run with what's in the magazine here and then my buckshot. Well, and slugs, let's be honest. Yeah, we're on slugs right now. So I apologize if you're looking forward to Viclops. Viclops is broken, at least as of right now. Clever, clever. If it ever gets to the point that I know it's for sure fixed, then I will switch this out one more time, because I earned that Viclops. It was very difficult, but I can't guarantee it. So, hey, what up? Can I get some 5.1? Do you have 5.1? You don't have 5.1. It's not a common ammo type. Okay, okay. Thank you. So we're just gonna... Oh. I just tried to do the battlefields thing. Yeah, you can't stop your scopes. I'm sorry, did I just get interdiction? Is that what that was? No, that's... That was a miss. That was a hit, but you're alive. Now you're dead. Oh. Hello, Piggy. Goodbye, Piggy. It's gonna be a while before they advance up. They're a little slow to advance if they don't know nobody's there. What is with these scopes? What does the culling happen there? It's an anomaly. I have an anomalous scope. Hey, what up? Did I miss? I missed. Or I got him and he stumbled over. How we feeling, buddies? Feeling good? Oh. Oh, yeah, get their asses. No, 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 get them, get them. Oh, man. Oh, hey, what up? Later. Yeah, you are in some deep shit. You are indeed under fire. Ow. Can we not? Oh, hey, what up? Again. Stop zagging when you're supposed to... Okay, this is embarrassing. This is now officially embarrassing. There we go. Let's, No, 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 no. Detach scope. There we go. Why is Mercenary there? What is happening with these slugs? What is happening with these slugs? I am on slugs, right? Yes, I am on slugs. Is damage fall off that brutal with this? Are you alive? You are alive. Okay. I might have to get closer. What are you firing, by the way? There we go. I think the damage fall off is just brutal. I'm gonna have to get closer. As much fun as sniper gameplay is, this is not a weapon that's terribly suitable for it at this point. Okay, listen. Also, I used 2 upgrade kits for that Viclops, so I'm a little tempted to just add those back, but nah, I'll probably just disassemble it.
Давай, давай!
Bye-bye. Yes, indeed. Whatever that means. Who's joking? Ah, invisible wall.
Захуярил его!
Hey, what up? What is happening? Okay, this is absurd. You must stop. Die, submit. No, that was a miss on my part. That was fair. I'm gonna have to get some more slugs, but this will more than pay for them. Just get down there real quick. Good job, fool. A fracture. Eat fresh. It's spubby time for you and me. Hey. Good. Good too. Ow! Fuck a doodle do. This is invisible wall, so I don't feel too bad crouching in front of this. Can't shoot through it. Boom. I think it's time for some medical attention. How about some Yatlin? With this shotgun, I just have to make sure my cursor passes over their body during my massive dizzy spell, and I should be fine. I cannot imagine using true aim and a Yatlin because it's oh. Like playing Osu or something. See? Is that Bandit? It's gotta be Bandit. Yup. Bye. What's the status on this mission here? Oh. Okay. Incomplete. Duh. I can't see very far with the dizziness. Oh, hey, Ren. Posture check. Thank you. If you're over there on YouTube, I apologize if the bitrate seems a little crunchy, but I don't have a secondary stream PC, and without a secondary stream PC, I have to make sure I limit myself to a single encoding stream. And that means that I have to max myself out at whatever Twitch accepts as max, which is 8,000 kilobits. A bitrate of 8,000 using Twitch's proprietary codec is more than sufficient for 1080-60. However, YouTube does not use Twitch's video codec, and therefore the quality is limited. Okay. All right. Until I get a secondary stream PC, which, you know, may happen in the future. I'm missing only one part. That's unfortunately nothing I can fix. What is... Is your name Ravioli? His name is Ravioli. I'm sorry. What? Okay, I must have been blocked slightly by some invisible barrier or something, because that was embarrassing. Alright, we're almost out of slugs. It's only like 4,000 rubles for as many as I've used, which is barely half of what I'm going to get paid. So I consider it all profit, baby. Dizziness was worn off and we're in good shape. Okay, yay. Now, you know the hardest part of this mission? Ah! The hardest part is going to be finding all the bodies. I don't know what happens to the site, sorry. It's like view model calling or something. Can't fix it. Fuck you. Alright. 10 left. Howdy booty. Where are you? Peek your little head out. I'm gonna shoot it off. Come on now. Hey now. Ah, okay. Easy now, girl. There you go, there you go. Whoa now. There you go. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Where is... How many of them are there? I feel like I've killed like 15 or 16. Bad idea? Yes. Fun idea? Yes. Boom. Crafting. Whew. Get my squats in. Where's this burpees? This is probably burpees. I think so. Hop. There we go. Hi, Slapper. How you doing today? Okay. Who? My frickin' scope. Damn it. All right, so that's one of these used, which I don't like, but my scope glitched again. Watch this. This is an invisible wall, I think. Yeah, okay, that's an invisible wall. Hey, how you doing? Now that was armor. God damn, bud. Now in buckshot land. What'd you have? SKS. Psst, come on. Well, that's probably the only reason I'm still alive. Okay, so we have a problem. I'm back down to buckshot. Many of you may know, when it comes to armor, buckshot is not for that. Meaning that I'm in a tricky situation. Boar. Oh, boars. I have to hope that the last few remaining bandits are lightly armored. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rely on my singular AP slug. Now, when you have one AP slug, you can solve one problem for sure. Oh, hey. Okay, so singular AP slug. That was my buckshot. That was what? I'm sorry, what? Hang on. What's happening? Okay, that guy was glitched. He had a death wish. He did not want to live anymore. Alright, that's fine with me. Hey, win-win, right? Ooh. Is that... A knife? No, this is an Ironman run, Slabber. I can't be doing no knives. And I think you know that. Hang on. I got a bit of a head cold right now. Okay. Hey, we did it though. Look, okay. There's a vast difference between doable and advisable. Is it possible? Yes. It's also possible for me to win the lottery, but I'm not buying 10,000 tickets. Might I win the lottery? Maybe. Would it be way more certain I'd just waste a lot of money? Probably. You know, there's people who've spent their entire lottery innings on more lottery tickets and lost the whole thing. This is a similar situation, but it's got like a knife and there's stabbing involved. Or, you know, planned stabbing that probably isn't gonna work out very well. Yeah, I'm coherent. I can speak English. Fracture. Disassemble. I'm not getting many upgrade kits from these loots, but I am getting a lot of loot, which is always a good thing to me. So I just took out, I don't know, like probably 18 to 20 bandits at a guess. I got myself, most importantly, a bunch of parts, and the ruble reward is going to be quite good. All right, I already did this. Wait, this is a rare part. It's better than 24%. Ah! That's a bloodsucker off the other side of the wall. Okay, we're good. I already got this guy, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yay. Y'all okay? I killed one right above the other. Well, that's handy. And, boom, goes the dynamite. Excellent. Did I need a... Wait a second. I needed an ASPP gas tube, I think. Holy shit. That might be the part I need to finish my P90. Oh, shit. Okay, well, worth thinking about once I get back to Rostock. I only have a couple more things I have to do here. Number one is neutralize target. Number two is... Okay, you said the northern half, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. We'll grab some slugs, assuming they have some. And, then we will, you know... Oh. Okay, listen. Then we're off to the races. The wacky races. The ones with the guns. Hello. Slug. I'll take it. You don't have any 76251. That's interesting. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm going to be getting like 15k. Well, actually, more like 20 between the two missions that I'm going to hand in. So. Worthy. There we are. So I'm going to stop by Butcher's. I'm going to see if he has anything worthwhile. Probably not for my current situation. But immediately after that, we're going to head over to snipe the Bandito. And then head back to Rostock. And then from there, we should have well more than 30,000 rubles. That's going to allow us to, ideally, return to Yantar. And if it is done, collect the helmet. Now, here's the thing. There's a couple ways into the lab. I'm going to discuss that more later. But one of the ways out of the lab, the primary intended way out of the lab, I can tell you already, non-viable. Because it has a forced pseudo-giant spawn. Pseudo-giants in Gamma are broken as hell. But the worst thing is, dying to them has an element of randomness because they have an attack, which is a Stomp Shockwave. And the Stomp Shockwave ignores cover, does a variable amount of damage based on your proximity to the pseudo-giant, and the area you fight him in is a closed area that forces you to be really close to him and you can't get behind anything. Meaning nearly guaranteed death with no way out. Now, there are options such as having a dozen RPGs. I don't have a dozen RPGs. Those options are not available to me. It's not a realistic option for me. So, if we do the lab, we are leaving the long way, not the short way. We have to make our way all the way back out the way we came in. And that's fine for me, but I need to warn y'all ahead of time because it's like quadruples the travel time. But lives are far more valuable to me right now than a couple extra minutes. Well, 15 to 20 extra minutes, let's be honest. I don't think I need to buy or sell anything else here. Huh. Neat. All right. Let's, hang on. I keep doing that the wrong way around. All right. Back up to 44 slugs. And we're just going to snipe this guy. Good old Mossberg. Oh? Oh, hey, what up? Don't look at me. I have never seen one of them in an idle stance before. They usually spot me from like quarter mile away. Alright, where are you? I think he's right beyond the tree line right there. We're gonna very carefully make our way over here, not attract the lurker attention. Because I don't need no lurker attention right now. Okay, where are you? Are you traveling? Hang on. No, he's not. He's staying at the... Okay. Gonna... Oh, good. Nah, it's fine. I don't know what the scope is doing. I'm sorry. I think that's him. One of his friends. Did you get hit? Now you did. I'm sorry, why are you still alive? It might be an accuracy issue. Hang on. It's an accuracy issue. Hey. I'm sorry, is that Granada? It was, with a really long fuse. I'm intuiting the scope position. Oh, hey, what up? Got him. Where are you? What is happening? Duh. I'm gonna loot that asshole. Where are you? Yeah, fuck you. There you go. Feeling good? Feeling good? What's that? Is that a loner? That better have been a loner. Yes, it was. Okay. You got really close, bud. That was inadvisable. Goodbye. Hello. Get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. I did it 2 ways. Hope you enjoy that. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. He used a lot of slugs on you. What is going on with these? This is a jacket with a flannel shirt under it. What? Stopping shotgun slugs. 12 gauge shotgun slugs. Just been like, oh, just bounce off. Now, this is mine too. Lurker hide. Nice. Lurker hides are good. There are better hides, but Lurker hide's a solid one. Oh, come on. Mouse wheel. Boom. It is stamina up, radiation resistance up, and weight carry up, which is 3 of the most important stats. Oh, shoot. Looks like we have an ad going on Twitch, and I can't stop those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put us into ad break mode, and we're going to get back to raw stock real quick. And if I've cleared an area already, I do fast travel. That's fine. And now I'm going to stretch while it loads. I'm still here, though. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Wow, that loaded fast. Okay. Yeah.
Hail and well
So we're just going to do inventory management while they're on odds. So nothing changes. Hello. Hello? Hello? Thank you. That was good. 6,800 rubles, improvised stim pack, improvised whatever, blah, 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 blah. Protein bar, etc., etc.
Are you just gonna stand there and keep quiet?
72, I'm sorry. Oh, that's neutralized. That's good. 7,200. 15,000 rubles, baby. That's a cool $60 to $70. We are good. Now we're up to 51,000, which is 30,000 plus the 21,000 I started the stream with. So, oh baby, we are in a solid position. No one sells 76251. That is why I am so annoyed with 76251. It's fine. We got supply level 3, so that's good. We're gonna have to go unload some of this. Hope we kept some 76251. We also have some underbarrel grenades. I believe one of these is Russian only. This is definitely for our M203. We still don't have a gunsmithing kit. If we had a gunsmithing kit, my ammo situation would be a lot improved. We don't. I'm gonna drop the ad break sign. Oh, well, we're flush with cash. So I could go for some medical care.
Start talking. I ain't got much time.
Cheaper than buying the items for it. I also had my meds replenished by turning in these missions, so, you know. Good. Oh shit, I was supposed to check a stash. Okay. Mic stand, sorry. Right, so we still have to take out the mercenaries. I was feeling a lot more confident about that when I had the Viclops. Not as much anymore. Now, I'm still confident about it because I can one-hit kill him with an AP slug or like 1 or 2 hits with a normal slug. But with the Viclops, it was a, you know, integrated suppressor, 12.7 millimeter,
Hey there.
with heavy ammo penetration. That was a good situation. We're not going to get that good again for a while. No, I didn't want to sell it. I didn't mean to double click it. We got a bunch of good gun parts too. Alright. Drop this stuff off. This is my second underbarrel grenade launcher. It is. I already have one up here. That's funny. I have a couple PDAs to sell. We're already about down to only 107 kilograms left in our stash. And Zib Zob Zooey. Dog, are you okay? Dog is coughing. Well, hacking. Dogs can't really cough that easily. 2 lurker tails. Sure. Should have stopped at butchers, but whatever, I didn't. One sec, chat. Okay, I had to check. I heard someone pulling into my driveway, and I have a long driveway, so that's unusual. Just a UPS truck. Okay. Glow sticks are also decent money. For some reason, Yantar pays really well for them, so I'll hold on to those and sell those up at Yantar. That's all we can do for right now. But I can double check and make sure. Gas tube. There it is. We have a P90 in working condition, folks. However, it uses NATO rounds, so we're not going to be able to use that very well until we get to those rounds. It's better than the PP19 in most ways, but I'm not going to be able to make use of it for a while. It was the same thing with the Starog. It's also NATO, so the parts are the problem. Oh, this is down below 90%. 82%, 15%. Okay, that's not going to help. Okay, this is... Yeah, we're good. I'm not sure why certain parts are grayed out and other parts are not, considering I don't actually... Excuse me? I don't actually have the ability to replace this. I don't know why that happens. Seemingly at random. Okay. Yeah. Boom and boom. So when I do go to the lab, I know for a fact that there is... Wow, I am 1 thread away from a backpack upgrade. I'm gonna go do that now. I know for a fact there's going to be a need for me to have a rapid-firing weapon that can load hollow point rounds. So this, the Urbana, is definitely going to be falling by the wayside when that happens. I'm going to hold on to it for now, unless I just can't find ammo for it, which is becoming increasingly likely. But, you know, it has its purposes. And I do. Okay. The radio in the background is... I'm starting to remember.
Later.
I'm sorry, this is Bandit. This is Olivius reminding you that theft is not tolerated. If you know who swiped the stim packs from last shipment, contact me immediately. If you find out later, you'll receive the same punishment as the thief. That's pretty ironic. Bandits scolding about thievery. Pretty funny if you ask me, but hey, whatever. So I think the best bet for me is to be packing a 357 hollow point. The good news is I have one of those somewhere. Where is it? Here? Yes, here it is. I have a 357 Grizzly. And we all know a good 357 Grizzly is going to carry you pretty far. Let's not pretend otherwise. Okay, 76251 ball or AP. 13 for the ball is... Yeah. Not a lot, but it's something. Just need to be able to actually get more of it. I don't know why it's in such short supply, considering it's a Soviet round. It's a NATO round? It's a NATO round. I thought it was a Soviet round. Shit. I see. So it is a Russian weapon that is equipped to fire NATO rounds. That's interesting. That's interesting. Anyways, backpack upgrade. This might be get me up to 95 kilograms. 95 kilograms. shouldn't be carrying around that much, but, you know, whatever. We are also not terribly far away from the next upgrade. Let's see, 34 versus 28. That's plus 6 kilograms. It's going to give it to 9 to 7. Nice. We only need 10 mil-spec and 10 sewing thread. Sewing thread is dirt cheap and easy. Mil-spec is going to be the harder part, but if we disassemble enough higher grade armor, that's not going to be an issue. There's only a couple more things I need to do. And then we'll be ready to move. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay. Cool. So from 63.1 kilograms to 97.1, baby. Hell yeah. And we're going to buy a Type B repair kit. Okay. I think we're solid. We have 34.1 kilograms free. More after we use this weapon upgrade kit. And... Huh. I have the Grizzly for when I come back. But in the meantime, it's going to take a little bit of effort to kill mutants. No, not really. I mean, let's be honest. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I could use that accuracy upgrade, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I think we're ready. Food is the only thing we really need. Let's see here. There's something I could make out of protein bars, right? Vodka? Hercules. Hercules, I'd rather just take the coffee. I don't think we can craft anything else of use at the moment. Okay. Yeah, we're decent on all our supplies. We're actually a bit overloaded. But better that than underprepared. So it's fine. It's 4:30, which means we have roughly 2 hours of daylight left. I used a long time on that bandit defense mission. But this one is well-known territory. The wild territories, I'm getting to know it kind of like the back of my hand. So I'm pretty comfortable going in here. I'm a little while away from getting my final life again, I think. Detach scope. Let's attach you. Put you back on there. And we're going to prep you. So the default rounds with 7.6251 have better ammo penetration than buckshot by far. And I also have additional penetration courtesy of the weapon trait itself. Higher ammo velocity. So I don't think I need to load AP against most mercenaries unless I see one in some heavy armor. I think I should be able to take them out with headshots. Though mercenaries usually have armored gas masks, so who knows at this point. The one thing I haven't been getting almost at all in this run, artifacts. I've had a couple runs, couple characters that were getting them like, they're dropping like candy. There's everywhere. But this run, way less common. Okay, let's see here. I don't see anybody in the... Hello? Yeah, I don't see anybody in those windows there. I think we're okay. Mutants are much less common in the wild territory than many other places, so I don't feel too at risk from a mutant attack. But just in case, let's load the shotgun. There we are. Does anyone remember Far Cry 2 and the weapon durability system? Thought I saw a little creature run across. It's just a flower. The Far Cry 2 weapon durability system and how it wasn't just that over time weapons would become less reliable. It was also that they would become coated in like muck and rust. And there were some weapons that were so fragile that you could pick up a pristine looking AK, for instance. What is happening with you? Okay, not worried. You could pick up a pristine looking AK, you could fire 2 magazines, and the thing would suddenly be looking like you hauled it out from underneath a truck tire in an abandoned warehouse complex after 20 years. Just, I think one of the most egregious examples that I can think of the weapon durability craze. And it was actually one of the first to really push it that hard. I remember a couple people complaining about it, but I don't remember it being as big of an issue as I felt like it was. Because personally, I'm not a big fan of most weapon durability. Gamma's fine because you could see it a couple hours away if your weapon's gonna break. But if your weapons break in a matter of like 10 to 20 minutes, that's too much. IMO, that's way, way too much. It's one of the reasons I never really clicked with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Better in Tears of the Kingdom, not Breath of the Wild. I get attached to my tools. I'm not afraid to like leave them behind when I find something better, but I do get like attached, and I kind of resent when they just fail. Ow, fucker! I got shot in the head. Thanks for the tinnitus. Where are you shooting from? I kind of no-scoped that one because of the scope glitch. Yeah, again, I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's probably culling. I think that was pretty good. Yeah, I just basically did that. That's neat. Well, I took 1 shot to the dome, which took 4% off my screen helmet. But other than that, you know, that's pretty good. There might be more of them around. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. But so far, so good. I didn't succeed the mission, so I can tell you they're not all dead. Floating slugs. I thought there would be more of them at long range. There we are. Handling on this thing is still really low. There's a tricky area. I hear someone right on the other side of those containers, maybe the wall. Where you at? Oh, I see you. Wait for a clear shot. Yep, 2 of them. 1 up there. 1 on the 2nd story. Hello? Hello. What was that? I just heard something weird. Sometimes this game gives you ambient sounds that are profoundly creepy. I love that for me. I love to be scared. I love to be shitting and crying and screaming and scared. Yay when things make me scared. Hello? Hello? Okay. They are playing hard to get. Oh, hey, what up? Not so hard. Oh, you just ducked the second you... Yeah, okay. Jerk. Oh, hi. Have you been following me the entire way? Stop that. Stop that. These ecologists, sometimes they creep me out. Oh! Jiminy fucking Christmas! He just did a rush down. What the hell?
Weapons free. Charlie 3 and move.
No, not weapons free. Weapons closed. Weapons expensive. Weapons bad. Damn it. I'm just gonna do that. Also gonna do this, just gonna be honest. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. God, their reflexes are absurd. Oh, fuck. Woo! Woo! Ah! Woo! The fuck? Ooh, shit, my life. Oh, okay, I got him. Oh, those two were lurking around the corner. Those two were looking around the corner waiting for a sign. Goddamn, a little help, maybe? Or not. Fine. Alright, cool. What did I take from this? What the hell? Walter P99. That's a good pistol, but... Fuck it, I'll take it for the collection. Ah, I took a Meprolite. Self-illuminating reflex sight. Let's try it. I like it. I like it a little better than the previous one, actually. I know it's higher profile, but I don't know, I just like it. Okay, that is a Galil Ace 52, not a rifle I want to use. That's an EBAS suit. Ooh. Ooh. That's an EBAS suit. That's a heavy suit. Ooh, that's a heavy. I'm not going to be able to repair that for a while, but, you know, I mean, fucking, you know, I mean, Let's just disassemble that. Okay, we're just going to take these to sell them. May as well. Have to head back after this anyways. That was scary, y'all. That was scary. Ooh. An upgraded UMP 45. What is the upgrade? Just one. Okay, not really worth it. It's 45. Now, I like the UMP 45 as a form factor. Got good reliability. It fires 45, which is not terribly uncommon. Screw it, I'll take it. There we are. See, chat, these are my shopping trips. This is what I do for shopping. And the cost is bullets. And also my own blood, which is not fun. But old? I thought old rounds were removed from the game with Gamma. Hang on. I thought old rounds were removed from the game with Gamma. When did old rounds come back? That's weird. Have they just always been in there, but like a really rare spawn, maybe? I don't know. I like this track, by the way. Valera important? Apparently not enough. All right. I think we're ready to go back. Ooh, thank you. All right, the round 180. I'm going to take that. I think I have one. If so, I'm just going to disassemble it. The P226 I don't have. So we're going to do the same thing we do every time we just clear a very small zone. And we're heading back to base for the same old thing. I'm just going to fast travel it. It's to save us both time, chat. We know this. I don't know why I'm so damn self-conscious about it. I only do it in situations where there's no real danger. But hey, that's a study in my character, huh? Traders will give you... Yeah, we know this. We know this. We know this. Where? Right. We're starting to run out of stash space. I'm gonna have to make a second stash. Okay, here we are. So you... Field strip. All. Field strip. All. Boom, boom. And you go over here. If I get really lucky, I might find a heavy repair kit just somewhere. The problem with heavy armor, and this is a lasting issue, heavy armor is hard for a lot of people to get. It's not easy for anyone until you're like endgame, I think, because the problem is heavy armor requires the expenditure of toolkits, advanced toolkits. The actual expenditure and complete use of, but it's still a limited use item. I'm not at, oh, I already had one. I'm not at the stage where I can just throw around advanced toolkits. I'm not even at the stage where I can just throw around basic toolkits. But that means basic and advanced toolkits are always useful. Because okay, let me rephrase that. Not the best armor in the game, but the most protective armor in the game is always heavy armor. Can I fix this yet? We'll have to see in a moment. Okay. I think all this is junk, except this. Yeah, the armor parts. I keep the 1% parts for the armor because basically a lot of crafting recipes call for you to use components for armor pieces like cloth, etc. Now, it doesn't matter what condition those are in. So, unlike weapon parts, which need to be in good condition, armor components can be in a bad condition as well and still retain some use. However, they cannot easily be repaired. I have the field armor toolkit. I've never successfully used it on anything. Nothing is ever usable for it, so I don't know how it's functioning. Oh. Okay, hold on. I got a text real quick. I'm still here, chat. I just got to use my phone, which means my camera is under use. Oh shit, roommates are bringing back tacos. Ooh, I love tacos. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I love elote, but I can make elote. I think I know what I'm getting. So, chat, there's I'm not gonna tell you the name of the place, obviously. That would be doxing myself. But there's a place apparently about an hour and a half away that roommates are near, where you can get nachos with grilled chicken steak, shrimp with pico de gallo, sour cream, and guacamole. That sounds good. And that's a lot of different kinds of meat. But I think I deserve it. Okay, coming back. Boom. I said boom. Boom. Thank you. Okay. Now night has fallen. Son of a shit. Hang on. I'm still here. They want a number. They don't want the name of the item. They want a number. Oh. Well, shit. Misunderstood something. Well, I know exactly what I want. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Professional. So professional. There we go. I'm streaming, please let me be. Okay, got it. Now, as I was saying, a night has fallen, which means my options are limited. God damn it, they're still doing it. I'm just gonna keep talking. My options are limited. Essentially, I don't feel comfortable, even with my pretty decent kit, wandering around after dark. I think it'd be best if I use the night for preparation. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be winding down in the repairs. I am going to be pushing for upgrades wherever I can. And then in the morning, that's my time to push right through to Yantar. After I finish up all my standing missions, buy the Psy helmet, excuse me, and then see about doing the lab. Now, as I said before, the lab is really risky in Ironman. Fighting your way in is tough, but doable. Getting out is a nightmare. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be retracing my steps out instead of taking the quick way out. Quick way out is like suicide, practically. Pseudo giants are not something I want to mess around with. And get some blue. Now, then again, being at night in the lab is not going to make a difference to the difficulty, but we're not in Yantar, and Yantar is going to set us fully after dark, and even getting to the lab will be more hazardous at that point. Okay, let's stow some stuff back. You don't need these with me. Don't need these with me. Actually, I might need these. Pass the time. Put 2 of those back. 3 of those. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The psi resistance from the controller scalp is going to be a godsend when I get down to the lab. I'm also realizing I should be preparing some psi blocker of some kind. You know, should I just take the... Yeah, I'm just going to take the 357 stuff with me right now. I don't think the extra rifle... Loot is not something you go into the labs for. A couple key, really useful items, sure, but not like loot, you know? You're not hauling out a bunch of good, valuable stuff. So, yeah, I think that's fine. I'll just take the Grizzly with me. There we are. And if I'm doing that, I should grab a Type A kit too, just in case. Now, what I imagine is, wouldn't it be messed up if in a Gamma update they added a variant of some kind of monster that just threw mud at you and messed your guns up? I think people would riot. And that's very funny to me. Some people might say, don't give them ideas. I say, no. Idea away. Because I think it's funny. I need a 45 suppressor if I'm going to suppress the Grizzly. It's not fully necessary. Wait. Is that compatible with suppressors anymore? I think they made it non-compatible with suppressors. I can't quite remember. Whatever, doesn't matter. Now, I'm sure there's at least one person who's looking at the screen who's a longtime Gamma player going, duh. Of course they can take a suppressor. And then they rattle off the serial number in the suppressor or something. And I'm just sitting here looking like a fool because I can't even hear him. But who's more the fool? The streamer? Making a fool of themselves? On the internet for free? You know what? Never mind.
See you around.
Forget I asked. Okay, what, can I do anything in here? Right, you. Wait. I thought I turned in Defend Rostock. Did I not? Am I about to get more free money? Holy shit.
What's new?
Hello. Sort of? Why did I get... Oh, that was the mercenaries. Why are they so much cheaper, considering they posed more of a threat to me than the entire bandit forces? Does that seem good to you? Does that seem normal? It doesn't seem normal to me, bud. Like 20 slugs. We have enough buckshot for a while. Sniper ammo is not in a good position, but he's not going to sell me a gunsmithing kit, so I can forget about anything useful coming from that. Isn't there a generic laser aiming module that he sells somewhere? There is. I don't know if any of these are compatible. A lot of weapons that are compatible with lasers already have them, is the thing. I'm tempted to save and see if it is compatible with anything I have, but I don't know. It feels... We'll wait until I loot it or I have enough money to burn. Yeah, okay. Time to cook. Then we go to sleep. Then we rise. We rise and conquer. I'm talking cool, but I'm probably gonna get my ass shot in the face. I shrugged, but I barely moved my shoulders, so you couldn't see it. Trust me. Alright, you. 2 doses of coffee. I will take... No, I won't snork hand. Flesh bacon. Stewed flesh bacon is better than stewed boar, I think. Oh, it's not. Interesting. But I will take flesh bacon. I will take lurker. We're set for food for a day or maybe 2. Let's just make that a single day. 50%, 77%. Okay, yeah, that's right up to all of it. Why is Monolith on public comms channels? It feels weird. Anyway. Sleep time in a moment. Let's just... Magazine. 2219. An omission occurred during that. Okay. 54%. I'm sorry. Wait a second. I passed 3 hours and I only used 1% of my sleep. Okay. We're gonna have to drink a bit. It's fine. We have other anti-rad stuff. Chat. Don't do this at home. I mean, I'm not your parent, so, I mean, do what you want. Wouldn't advise it, though. Really wouldn't advise it. Don't follow the example of Peaky Breaky here. You still got 1%. Oh my god. Well, that'll fade in a moment. Let's just stumble around embarrassingly and craft weapons. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. As expected, nothing with the SA-58. We can start repairing the Stair Scout. That is 59 damage. It's still 76251. Why would I even care? I don't even need this thing. Okay. This is 76254. That would be better. It doesn't have the penetration bonus, though. Neither does the Stair Scout. How about 556? Nope, not yet. Come on, I just need... Oh, I just need a 556A. Maybe the... And a sliding bolt. I don't have the ammo types plentiful enough to be using the protector, but it's got really high attachment compatibility, so I'd like it at some point. I could get the Saiga working. Maybe. That could be fun. I mean, a semi-automatic shotgun is... Who doesn't love a semi-automatic shotgun, right? I'm 45. And I can get it fully working. It's a slightly better submachine gun. And I just had those laying around. Okay? We're not rolling with it into the lab, but it might be worth keeping around regardless. Because we might end up in a situation where we would be better off with some 45 Hydroshocks in general. Because, well, obvious reasons. What is happening? Hey, sorry, hang on. Something is not working correctly. Oh, I know what it is. There we go. Don't worry about it, chat. More stupid shit to fill your screen. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we're about to... We just got exhausted enough. We just got exhausted enough to sleep, so yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's just check and see if we can get the stuff, get the Saiga up and running. Either 5 charges of a Type-C repair kit. I only have 1, but if I can craft a Type-C repair kit and maybe buy 1 or 2 parts, I certainly have enough money. Four ramrods, 4 cleaning solvents. Yikes. Ramrods use a lot of grooming kits. Now, grooming kits are not expensive. They're actually cheap. But, like, you're not guaranteed to find them all the time. You kind of have to buy them, like, every time. I think we can... I think we can pull this off. Let me go ahead and, sorry. Let me go ahead and pick up the Saiga. Because if I can switch out the Saiga from the Mossberg... Like, I love the Mossberg, but its core issue is the reload speed can get me killed. I found a couple times I've been crouched behind cover, just trying desperately to reload as fast as possible. And it's not doing the trick. Oh, shit. 18.5K. This also... Wait a second. 2 lock. 2 lock. Okay, and 1 mod. I can get the trigger. I can't get the KR1 mod. You don't have the KR1 mod here. That means I can't get the Saiga up and running unless I'm willing to spend an entire kit. I mean, I'll take the repair parts, obviously. Obviously, I'll take the repair parts. But I am hesitant to spend an entire kit's worth of C. Let's just... I'm getting the text again. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Come on. You think it would be easy to be like, hey, what do you want? Oh, thank you. Chalupa. Cool. Got it. I'm not ungrateful. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ungrateful. I'm just stressed. All the time. All the time, I'm so stressed. And I have no money. Overlay. I have no money. You have no idea what kind of stress. It's a joke, by the way. Well, it's not entirely a joke. Haha. Okay, yeah. Saiga is probably not going to work. But I really kind of want the Saiga. That's really going to help against Snorks. It gives you 3 uses. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm going to need it eventually, so I'll craft it anyways. And maybe I either find the parts or I am able to craft... Or able to craft another Type C by the time I get to that point. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Alright, now just, Oh, thank you, West Coast. Good. You were already here. Okay, cool. Grooming kit. Where's the grooming kit? You don't have... See, this is what I meant about grooming kits. You don't always find them. And they're used for disassembling every small object, which can become a pain in the ass. Well, at least it's like 65%. Okay. That's it. Type C in 58.7 kilograms. Not bad. That gives me 37.1 plus or minus some wiggle room for ammo. And we are tired enough to sleep. And we have anti-rad stuff. We have some coffee. I don't need to keep the coffee with me, but it's light as a feather practically. I'm going to drop the moon off because I'm not going to be using the moon. Because I'm not traveling at night. And we're keeping all this dangerous shit on me because I'm a fool. And I love doing foolish things, as fools are wont to do. Sleep time. Chat, get you your honk shoe. We got an early morning, okay? So, some of you may remember, I did a stream a while back. It was my road trip stream, where I had a guest friend on, Marav, and he and I picked out a number of imported foods from a website called Yummy Bazaar. It's fairly priced import food stuff. Nothing, you know, super weird or rare. Just stuff you won't find in most grocery stores. And part of that food order was I got myself some imported potato chips. Was this Spain? Hold on. Yeah, Barcelona, Spain. They're made in Barcelona, Spain. It's the brand called Torres. The select chips. They offer quite a few flavors you just don't find in the US. And I got 2 of those bags. Number 1 was fried egg. Oh, I know. Believe me. And the other was Iberico ham. I was not a fan of the fried egg. I really enjoyed the ham. However, there's a problem with the ham in that Iberico ham is really rich and powerful in flavor. It is really hard for me to eat that much flavor at once of ham. Now, what I didn't do, and it's just occurring to me now, and I'm actually kind of mad at myself for not thinking about it, I should have just had the ham and the egg chips together, because that's just fucking ham and eggs. Why didn't I just think of having the ham and eggs? We've already cleared Yantar, by the way. Ham and eggs is so obvious in hindsight. I'm a fool. Anyway, strong recommend. I got the bags for each like $3 something, and they're like 1.76 ounces, which doesn't sound like a lot, but then you remember they're potato chips, and that's like a full serving of potato chips. For me, it was like 3 full servings for the ham bag. I gave the egg one to a roommate. God, you fucking scared the shit out of... Not cool. I'm switching this out. Jiminy Christmas. All Alright, the Grizzly is up and running. Excuse me? Was that military? Anyway, Yantar, let's see if they're selling the Psi helmet, whatever, by now. If not, I'm just gonna have to piddle around and do some missions, maybe. If it is,
What do I owe the pleasure?
to commerce. Brain Scorcher. So you have to ask about the Brain Scorcher. I need a Psi protection helmet. Oh, they have it. 30,000 rubles. There we go. Okay, we have the Psi helmet, which means we can go into the lab right here in the same map, enter it, disable the Brain Scorcher, or I forget what this one is called, the Brainstorm, whatever. Once we do that, that'll allow us to go further north. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I'm excited, because this would be the first time I've been able to actually break into the north. Every time I try this offline, I hit a wall right after the lab, and I just, like, lose the ability to progress without dying over and over again. I'm ideally not going to have that happen this time, because I'm going in deeply prepared. Well more prepared than I was any other time I went in. Because when I'm doing an offline save, I'm not running with permadeath. That means that I'm much more willing to go into places all willy-nilly. Not this time around. I would like to have my third life back before, but that depends. We'll have to see. I'll come to a decision in a moment. The Snork hand is going to rot before I can gather 8 of them. You don't have any ammo. Okay. Alright, Brain Scorcher is, well, I guess a go. So, you don't have to don... Hey, Sunpraiser. Well, that's the thing. I'm having difficulty finding ammo for my, Urbana. You don't have to don the, Psi helmet, thankfully, in order for it to work. I thought I was going to have to use an attachment slot when I first got it, but no, it's fine. Oh, by the way, Sunpraiser, you may be interested in knowing this. So you remember how the Viclop, and I saw you attempting to get assistance for that, I appreciate that. You remember how the Viclop was giving me lag when I aimed down sights? Well, here's the thing. I loaded up my save to try to do some mod updates and double check they were working. They are. When I did that, on a whim, I tested out the Viclop sight. It didn't lag me. So I thought, yay! And I got rid of my added Urbana, and I switched out the weapon. I saved again, and I came back on stream today, and it didn't lag me. And then I brought it into garbage, and it started lagging me. So it's something about area transition re-breaking it. So I just went back to the Urbana. Which is, like, deeply sad, but I don't think there's anything that can be done about it until it fixes itself. I did check 3DSS. I have no settings that I can find related to its breaking. And I have no mods conflicting. I actually have no mods other than the VSSK rework that are changing anything about the VSSK in any capacity. And even deactivating that did nothing. So it is some obscure, probably engine-based glitch. I don't think I could use anything else here right now. Although, wait a second. 2-lock. No, I needed the 2LK, not the 2LV. Okay. Yeah. 2LK, not the 2LV. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, I don't know. I did some extensive searching, which is how I found out that you tried to troubleshoot it as well. I saw nothing. Like, there's just people talking about how good the weapon is. Most people think it's really good. And that's it. And none of the files of the VSSK are touched by modular attachment system. Any more than, like, you know, the files for any sniper rifle are. It's so weird to me. It's so weird. I'm assuming it's going to fix itself someday with a new gamma patch, maybe. Just like a base level gamma patch. The core mods involved. I don't think I need anything here. The only thing missing from Yantar, to be honest with you, is... You not... Damn, I wish I could quick use these. The only thing missing from Yantar to me is someone who sells ammo, but they're ecologists, so I guess they just requisition it and then don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need here. You know, I'm gonna take the weed because it's hard. That's a cheap way for me to sleep when my sleep schedule is all off. Oh, we have multiple PDAs. Oh, shit. Offhandedly, does anyone know a way to obtain 7.6251 ammo without paying out the ass from anywhere in the southern regions? Because, I mean, Sidorovich might have some. I can't think of anywhere. It may be Clear Sky, but I haven't been to the swamps on this character. So, like, I just did, like... Actually, I didn't do anything in the swamps. Would it be worth it to run? I mean, because I'm not going to be outside, is the thing. I'm going to be inside in the lab. But it does have damage it does have Peloton. It has penetration. Okay, whatever. We're just going to have to risk it for the biscuit. Did I get my second life back and I didn't even notice? No, I didn't. I'm going to get it back in the next few hours. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'm going to get it back in... Oh, sorry. Need to repair something. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get it back in the lab. If I'm at 1 life, I'm leaving the lab. Like, I'm just telling you up front right now, so you don't get surprised. If I hit 1 life, leaving the lab, coming back later. Because I don't want to be stuck in the lab with 1 life left, advancing like some sort of schmuck. That's not in my cards today. Psystorm today? That's fine. I'm not going to be outdoors. Except for like another hour in game. Okay, we have 35 slugs. We have 52 buckshot. We have 4 AP slugs. I also have 40... 357 hollow point. I could use more 357 hollow point, but I'm going to try to conserve ammo and play wisely instead. And I have to... You know me. If you've watched my streams before, you know I have a very bad tendency for permadeath. I overextend, and I get bloodthirsty and cocky. That is something I need to avoid when I enter the lab. Because that is not going to keep me alive. Bloodthirsty and cocky is going to get me killed. Bar none. It's just going to happen. Bar none didn't even mean anything there, but you know what I mean. I gotta play cautious. I gotta play sneaky breaky. I have to remember my ancestor, Sneaky Breaky. And yes, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish before I actually enter. Don't worry. Huh? Steel wool!
Hey, bro.
Imagine the sheep that came from. Okay. No anomaly fields here today. That's interesting. No poltergeist. There was one last time. And there was also a squad of mercenaries right up here. Speaking of, sneaky. Oh, there's a mobile anomaly probably right in there. There's also a stash right over there. I've not been in there yet. I've just avoided that place for some reason. Okay. do ourselves a little favor here. That Cuban, that's my prize. If I clear out the lab, I'm taking the Cuban. What are you doing? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, I may as well use his distraction. Okay. Where's he going? Don't worry, I'll stop the stream in a second. I mean, not the stream, but, like, take a break. Where is he going? You know, let's let him do his thing. Give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna hydrate, we're gonna stretch, and we'll return to it very quickly, within 3 minutes. Remember, it's only 3 minutes. Stretch your hammies. Get some water in you. It's good for you. Okay. The hammies, they require limbering. God damn. Okay. Good for me. All right. Oh. Okay. Now, let me talk about my plan while we're on ad break. So, the idea with the lab is we're going to be facing a fair number of... Oh, hey, Kryn, good to see you. We're going to be facing a fair number of psychic enemies. Enemies that cause psi damage and have psi abilities. Now, the problem with psi enemies is that they often attack you without regard for walls, with the exception of the controller who needs line of sight on you to actually use anything. Hello, Bimbo Bear. So, my biggest threat in here is going to be two types of enemies. Number one, bloodsuckers. Number two, Buerers. All other enemies are going to be credible threats. Yes, like Snorks, Psi Suckers, etc. However, they can be dealt with pretty handily because they tend to be fragile, like 1 357, maybe 2 rounds each. The Buerers and the Bloodsuckers, yep, they are durable and they cause massive damage when they hit you. Hi, Misa. We're talking massive damage. I have to follow a couple rules. Like, as my first rule, I said, if I fall to 1 life, if I die once here, I pull back, I leave. Number 2, if I go up against enough enemies and miss enough shots that I am in danger of running out of all of my anti-mutant, welcome back, all of my anti-mutant ammunition, I'm pulling back. I'm not going to be trying to plink away at them with, like, full metal jacket or armor piercing. Thank you. Anti-mutant, excuse me, mic stand. Anti-mutant ammo is going to be my keystone here. Caution is the word of the day. Unlike what this guy's doing. Does he even have a psi helmet? I'm sorry, the overlay is washing that out to hell. Do you even have a psi helmet? Am I going to find your corpse in 3 to 5 minutes? Yeah, he's just full sending it. I mean, if he wants to Leroy it, that's his business, not mine. He's going up to the roof? Well, he would have opened fire on any mutant threats he saw, so my assumption... Ah! Shouldn't have sprinted up there. Inertia, chat. Inertia is a property of matter. I don't need legs. Oh, my stamina went up. Nice. I can assume that it's probably more or less clear over there. Oh! I mean, I'm not going to take the TAWS, whatever scope is on there. What happened? The VSSK is still broken. I finished up some missions. I did defense, and I got about 50,000 rubles. I used the majority of it to buy a psi helmet, which is why I'm not dead, and the rest of it to tune up my weapons and get stuff to build things. As we are right now, we're going in with the Urbana with a few rounds of ammo, the Mossberg, and the Grizzly. The Grizzly's going to be my primary anti-mutant in packs, whereas the Mossberg is going to be, if I'm facing him solo, one at a time. What is this? Micro T1. Hello? That's fun, but it's too high profile. Like, the profile of that is way too obstructive. That's better. Wait, did that increase my aim speed having that on there? Hold on. Chat, do different sights cause different handling attributes? I mean, do different sights affect your handling? Because I can't help but notice with one sight, it feels slightly faster with this one. I don't know. Maybe it's my imagination. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I might be too, like, battlefield pilled or something. 762 AV, nice. There's an artifact over here, but this is an electro anomaly. Electro is a pain in my ass. I should be more clear. This is an electric anomaly. I can't talk today. Electric anomalies are very... Nice. Oh, thank you. Sick. Electric anomalies are very dangerous for me, not in the least because my electric resistance is -3. But also, they have a tendency to be a little more wide-ranging than they appear. Electric +4, rupture +4. I'm not going to be facing much electric. There is one electric threat in the lab in that Burers, when they are shot at with their shield up too much, they have a tendency to return fire with a lightning bolt. Wizard-ass lightning bolt that just absolutely destroys whatever it's in its path. That will probably one-hit kill me. But all you have to do to avoid that most of the time is not fire at them with their shield up. One of the reasons I don't think having an extra gun on this would be necessarily very helpful. Whereas normally I'd consider it, but right now, too unwieldy. Alright, we're going to save here. I'm not going to autosave. Oh yeah, that's fun. Huh? Jeez, he scared me. Zinka, nice. Why am I keeping the detector out? Nice! Haha, sick. There's no artifacts around here. So we're saving out here. If we die, we're just leaving. I'm loading this save. Quick save. Ooh, though... Hang on. Quick save is going to overwrite. Beaky breaky. There we go. Okay. We're going to keep that in our pocket. Because it's not cheating to know when to run. You know what they say, chat? You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to shit yourself. Something about Midnight Toker. I don't know. You understand. Where did this man go? Y'all saw... The guy ran up the roof. I did not see him reach the roof. And I did not see him... Oh, hi, T-Do. Good to see you. Been a while. We're folding, we're getting folded by the zone, let's be honest. I did not see where that man went. He just kind of disappeared. I'm gonna assume that's an anomaly. Ooh. So we want to load this with buckshot. God damn it. Gross. That's death vodka. Ha. It's death vodka. Peter, you might remember this. What's that Tumblr meme that's like, oh no, it's death blank, death flag, something? I forget what it is. But it drove some people up a wall. That was me in that moment. Oh no, it's death, not death notes. Damn it. Folded by the zone more likely than you think? Absolutely. You wouldn't believe it. Well, no, you would believe it. Shit, it might have been too obscure. No, it's something else. The whole meme was... I'm gonna have to look this up real quick because it's bothering the hell out of me. Do you know that feeling when you have something that your brain is trying to make into like a stim, like a strong stim reflex? Shit. I know exactly where to look for it though, but I don't have the ability to search that on the web because Tumblr has destroyed my account. Well, no, it hasn't, but I can't log into it into anything but my fucking phone. I'm gonna search. Here we go. Death clues. Okay, there it is. Uh-oh, it's death clues. Oh no, it's death clues. Yes, exactly. Okay, it's death clues is when something is dangerous. Uh-oh. Is that a head? It's not good. Welcome to Lab X16. It's death clues. So the key here is slow and steady, except when we need to be fast and shaky. And our flashlight is going to be fucked up the entire way because it's a side effect of the psi emitter. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a tongue-in-cheek meme, let's be honest, but it's funny. The reason death clues, I guess, faded off is because some people were getting like really genuinely like Tumblr upset. Now, I'm a Tumblr user, but there's upset and then there's Tumblr upset. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Nope. People were getting Tumblr upset. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. So there's an anomaly blocking the entire route. Anyway, people were getting Tumblr upset because they didn't understand the meme. And instead of sitting in the discomfort and realizing that you don't need to understand everything, they decided it was instead an attack on their safety and their comfort. Okay, here we go. Cryptid hovel? Oh, yeah. Ah! Gotta move! Ah, fuck! Every time I do that. That's death clues. They're broken in the labs. I mean, I've made it multiple times so far without having to delete it. So I'm gonna try it. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, will you grab the ladder? Will you please grab the ladder? Ah, fuck. This is a problem. Okay, we're dead. Alright, no lab right now. So lab is fucked. The lab is fucked with a capital F. The anomaly wasn't the problem. The anomaly wasn't the problem there. The problem was that I was getting assaulted through 4 floors worth of walls. It does? Oh. But I have 1 life left, so I'm not doing it anyways. I was getting psi attacks through 4 floors worth of walls. And the enemy doing it was so far away that I couldn't get to it in time. So you've got rapidly depleting psi health. And the psi health depleting, when that depletes, you just die, by the way. That's not like something you just tank. And then you've got the enemies that bleed you when you get to the bottom. I've done that multiple times before without dying. This setup in particular, the RNG chat on that was cursed. It was cursed RNG. So we're gonna run around a little bit. We're gonna let maybe the RNG reset, maybe tomorrow, in-game tomorrow. And we're gonna prepare a little harder, and we're gonna get a life back. I also think I need full psi blocker and not just, oh, that was psi block. And I was still getting... Don't worry, I will. That was full psi block. I forgot to put on my freaking controller scalp. All right, we're gonna unlock... We're gonna get more psi block. We're gonna switch this out for the controller scalp. We're gonna get more ammo. And we're gonna prepare a little harder. I'm also gonna sell these PDAs. Because I can do it. I can, to be very clear, do this. But right now, it is not worth the risk. So I'm sorry if you were excited for the lab specifically, but we need another life before we try that again. That was a cursed RNG. So, preparation. Again. Ah, my freaking eyes. Again. Preparation. I'm not doing the arena match because the arena match is the one where they want you to take down a guy with an exosuit with an auto shotgun with a sledgehammer and a single grenade. Gotta pray hard at RNGesus, apparently. Okay, so you don't have anything you want. Oh, there we go. Let's drop this off. Let's see what the cost of psi block is. I can't forget to change out my artifacts. Like that move got me killed. If I'd had the controller scalp, I might have been able to just saunter on down there without a problem and slowly pick them off. Because your psi health regenerates pretty constantly. But the more resistance you have, the less psi damage you take, meaning you can tank, I don't know, it goes from like 7 to 8 hits without the psi block to 25 to 30 hits with just a little bit of resistance. 20-something%. So, you know, it's well worth it to prepare better. That's on me, hubris. May as well just rename myself hubris. You know, I feel like the P90, it uses 5.7 ammo. Shouldn't it have increased penetration? Because 5.7 ammo penetrates really well. I don't know. Maybe it's on the ammo itself. You know, it's probably actually on the ammo itself. Hold on. Where is it? 40 and 25 versus 17. Okay, yeah, it's already on the ammo itself. Okay, that's fine. Oh, barkeep, take my PDAs, please. I have a lost signal in the wild territory. I'm going to try that. Dangerous mutants, yes. Destroy the mutants, yes. Missing duty soldier. I've been putting this off for like 3 days in game. No, 2 days. So I should do that too. That should give me enough money to buy whatever I need and try it again. And by that time, I should have another life. So, barkeep. Can you give me my third kill Strelic PDA, please? I got 2 of them so far. I'd love a third. Hello.
What's up, man?
Nothing much. How about you? Take your fucking... Okay, no, not that. Information, 2 PDAs. Ow. 3750? Shit. No weed on you? He's not holding at all. Hi, Holden Caulfield. Get the fuck out of here.
I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Why that? Why that? It's weird. Okay, medic. I got 9,000. I might be able to buy another side block or 2 with that. Now, they do last a while. How long do they last? 12:48 seconds. With 2, I can probably move as slow as I want and clear the entire lab. Boom. Side block. 4,000. Ooh. Well, that's more than 2 doses. I just got 5, so that's fine. So I have tourniquets. The bleed always kills you with mutants, it feels. I feel. Someone feels. I think we're good on first aid and post healing. Meaning next up is Wild Territory Lost Signal.
Start talking. I ain't got much time.
What was that, bud? I will take an extra 357. Sorry, hold on. Do you have 76251? Did I miss that? Do you? You don't. You have 12-7, but you don't have 76251. Okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. It's NATO ammo. I understand. I understand it's NATO ammo, but even so, it hurts me that you're not stocking extremely common ammo types. God's sakes. Okay. Alright, you... I have 5 AP rounds. I have 1 ball round with 10 in... Uh, 10 in the... Freedom is NATO? Freedom is NATO? Okay, I might need to go over to Freedom once I get a little bit extra cash. Because I'd like to buy like 20 to 30 rounds. Okay. I had no idea Freedom was NATO. Holy shit. Damn. Alright. Huh. Oh, perdon moi. By the way... I'm sorry. I just double checked, Mix It Up to double check that my stream was in good health. And I noticed, yeah, I stopped myself. Sorry. I accidentally noticed the view count on YouTube. Howdy, y'all. Good to see you. I apologize if it turns out that you wanted to chat, but unfortunately I don't have the resources to pay a moderator. I'm not high at all. Oh, the view count. I don't have the resources to pay a moderator to keep an eye on the YouTube chat, and because YouTube has such a massive audience, user base, it's just protecting myself, keeping it closed. So if that is inconveniencing you, I apologize. I know y'all like to participate in community, but I have to limit it to Twitch until I can get to the point where I can like hire someone for like $30 a stream to do YouTube chat. What is wrong with my scope? I think it's okay. I think it's like proximity calling. Oh. Okay. Whew. I think it's like proximity calling. Is when the game doesn't have something properly built in for getting close to surfaces and... Wait, hold on. Wait. It's animation. Okay. It's animation. It's not proximity. The animations are broken, and the animations are not properly integrated with the whatever process... Hey, fuck you. I'm talking to my chat. Whatever process makes you raise and lower your gun dynamically. I think it's a mod. So that is a patch. We'll fix that. Pizza scopes? I am. And I was told that pizza scopes are fully up to date with the latest gamma. It may have been an oversight of some kind. If they just brought it into the game and just like tested if it crashed the game and it did not, that would explain. Or it might be a load order thing. Okay, so we need to find... Oh, there's a lot of enemies. They're not going to come back here, though. We need to find a missing signal. 877 megahertz. There is a patch? Is that Mod Organizer 2 that I need to do that in? Weapon tilt patch? I was told not to enable that. Like, modular attachment system says don't enable that, doesn't it? Or did I just miss it? Huh. If you're using modular attachment system and you have the wall tilt patch, then I need to... It does? Oh shit. Okay. Well, I might know what to do then. In Mod Organizer 2, you must enable it. Okay, well that actually won't take long, so... Let me do that. And if it crashes right away, I know what the culprit is. Let me just do this chat real quick. Should only take like 60 seconds to get me back in game. Tilt. Weapon cover tilt is the only thing I have in Mod Organizer. Or do I need to reinstall Pizza? And then enable tilt patch? Because Pizza's installed last, so I can always do that anyways. I need to reinstall it? Okay. Got it. Weapon cover tilt patch. Got it. Interesting. Replace with backup. And we're at about 30 seconds now. I bet you. Oh no, it's a big mod. It might take a moment. Oh, fucking doodle doo. Okay, listen. As I was saying to YouTube chat, yeah, I am. I'm replacing and creating a backup for the previous version. As I was saying, YouTube chat, I apologize if you enjoy chat, but you're not able to do it right now. But I have to play it safe, you know? Don't want, like, some nasty shit being thrown around. If you are someone who has a Twitch account and you also want to see slightly better video quality, I would suggest dropping on over to Twitch, but if you don't want to do that, I completely understand. I just hope you're enjoying yourself. And if you're not, why are you watching? Okay, it's enabled. And we're starting it up. Ow. Ow. Why do I keep doing it if I'm saying ow? There we are. All right, game is started up. Menu is loading. It's capturing, and we're in. Come on. Don't crash. Don't fuck me up. And don't worry about it. Look, it's TV burn-in, okay? It's screen burn. Don't fuck up. Don't crash. That's all I'm asking. Because if that issue goes away, I will be very happy. This is the first weapon where I've been able to see the scope actually inside the weapon. So I thought it was a view distance culling issue. Oh! Yay. You have a night vision goggles mod? Is it good? I mean, you're gonna... Obviously, you should say yes, but like... What it do? Nice work, by the way. Okay. Let's check and see how close we are to our target. Oh, let's detect for no anomalies nearby. I always lose track of it. There we are. And the frequency. The fuck? There's a whole squad moving through there. Frequency is 877. Yeah, tell me what it does. $800. $77. We're pretty far away. Oh, that's freedom. Okay, we're good. What's freedom? We're good. Oh, hold on. Roommates just got back. I need to close the office door. Oh, sick. Cool. Or did they? Never mind. False alarm. Not that I'm embarrassed or anything. I just don't like outside noises getting in the stream. Let you pick different colors. Oh, like instead of the like blue-green, greenish blue-green that we got right now. I might have to take a look at that. A nice like red to allow my eyes to not be like blasted by light would be cool. Slugs. Okay, slugs are equipped. So there's probably mercenaries in here. Okay, we're getting closer. It's probably on this area. I don't have to worry about rads as much, but usually everything ends up in the parking garage these days anyways, so I might not have to worry in the first place. Wait, I'm on 1 life. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. Borka butt. More like Borka dead, am I right? Cleaner, more customable, gets rid of some of the noise. Nice. Customizable white point. Ooh. See, that's the fun thing. I always have to use the lowest white point to not destroy my eyes. So having the middle ground be my preferred would be probably cool. This ya clown. More like this ya down. And he's dead. And he's dead. Having an actual rifle is lovely. And we're on armor piercing. Okay. Let's switch over to this. I don't know why I'm checking the map. I think it's just reflex at this point. Hold on. Let's see if I can restart this music track. This one's loud. Nope. I think that's an enemy. Yep. Woo! Gotta chew through that armor, chat. Gotta chew through that armor. Yeah, I'm moving too. I'm moving different. Die, zombie. Let's just let them. Hey! Excuse me? Okay, we have a problem. The fuck you mean? That's a controller. Yay! And I did brain game. Good luck. As long as they keep doing that, I consider it a fair game to do this. Armor's still holding, huh? How's that armor holding now? Oh, that feels so much better. Thank you for telling me about that patch. I thought I knew. I didn't know. By the way, y'all Gamma players, do you know if the damage I deal to an enemy actually has any effect on the quality of the gear I find? Like, can I break their gear? Or is it just like, it comes how it comes? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Can't just peek out of that. You just get squeezed out. Okay, got it. Whoa, he ragdolled. Whoa. Chat, how many mercs did we just kill? 5? 6? Complete RNG? Got it. Ah! Slugs are cheap. He is not a very good shot. He is not a very good shot at all. Slugs are cheap. That's my modus operandi right now. Okay. All right. Ooh, I got an upgrade. Upgrade complete. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Durable claw. Alright, remember how I learned my lesson? Yep. Okay. Those stairs are sneaky. Alright. I mean, they're carrying mostly garbage. I just... The fact that enemies' gear... Oh. Poltergeist. The fact that enemies' gear drops in an absolutely miserable, unusable condition is, to me, I think that's an acceptable break from verisimilitude. Because, like... The biggest... Okay, let's think about this in terms of, like, ludonarrative dissonance, right? The biggest advantage we as the player have in any situation is that while our character can die, we are immortal, as far as the game knows. So we can save and load. We can try an infinite number of times. So if there was no actual for real risk to us just running in and shooting someone in the face with a cheap-ass Taz, like there isn't, I mean, of course it makes sense that you would have to gate off the mint condition stuff. That makes sense. I've accepted the logic behind that, because if it dropped in the same condition that they were using it in, you would need to kill, like, what? 3 or 4 guys, and you'd just be kitted out for, like, the rest of the game. Except for ammo and meds. There's no reason to. Is that something I should do? Because, like, veterans and masters are very rare. I see them, like, 1 out of every 100 enemies. So I think that's fine. But I want the common enemies to drop trash because, you know, they're common. There's no, like, loot box experience. My Skinner box doesn't work right if everybody drops gold. As it is, I'm playing on stock. Oh, that is a Glock 19 with a near mint barrel. Hello, hello. Spare pistol. And that is a 9mm suppressor, which will fit the Glock 19. I'm running my settings on stock right now, except for fast travel cost. If they, ooh! Is that a night vision or thermal sight? That might be a night vision or thermal sight. I don't care about the M4A1 because it has a carry handle and I have a protector back at home, but I will take the sight. Thank you very much. And the BA, whatever the hell. AK-5C, nice. Hi, Dr. Phineas, good to see you. What is this? SA-58 with a slightly better barrel? Good lord, I'm just... Borka Butt, nice to meet you. I'm just annihilating these guys every time I see them. Like, you'd think they'd just tell their people to leave me alone at this point. You know? I mean, I would. If I was in charge of a Merc operation, and every time my people encountered this one person, I lost the entire squad, I would simply tell them, if you see that person, you turn around and you walk away. That's what I would tell them. They're not doing that, and I think that's their fault. So I don't feel too bad. I mean, they're mercs. I don't feel too bad in the first place, but you know what I mean. Okay, okay, what is that sight we just got? Tri-Hawk. That sounds fancy. Oh. Okay, it's just a really good optic. It's just a really good optic. Okay, it's just a really good medium range optic. What is it, 4X? Is it 4X? I mean, come on, tell me that doesn't look like something fancy. It's 3X. 3x30. Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, personally, I prefer the 2-stage, but like, you know, this is just me. This is just me. So we have an AK-5C frame. If I recall, the AK-5C it's Swedish? I thought it was Brazilian. Oh, never mind. And an SA-50. That's a 64% barrel. Oh, shit. 76251. Okay. Not usable yet. Chat, we got a haul. We still got to find that body, though. Who's making a call? Who's doing that? What is that interference? Spectre? I haven't gotten a Spectre. I know the cantids are broken with modulars. Okay. That may have been an audio codec error. That may have been an audio codec error. Let's try it again. We're going to have to reload and do that fight again. Which sucks because I didn't actually get hit and I did really well. Yay. Oh well. That's not good because that means I could die from a lucky shot. Oh my God. All right, listen. Brain game 2. I mean, the controller's probably still there. I might still be able to benefit from it, but... Oh, it sucks. I should have saved a little sooner. Then again, if I was saving during that audio codec error, I may have bricked my save, so who fucking knows? Alright. So we know Freedom's coming through here. Not Mercs. Why didn't the Mercs open fire on Freedom? Aren't they hostile? What's going on there? Borka butt, more like Borka... But... Okay. You don't fucking look at me. He came to look, and then he vacated. Well, it was more ammo efficient that time. I didn't know Freedom... Why are Freedom and Mercs neutral to each other? Is it just so Mercs can be neutral to a faction? Doesn't actually make any sense.
Holster your shooter, damn it!
No! I'm busy! Fuck off! All right, okay. Message received. Because freedom's just like, they're basically just anarchists, right? Which I'm chill with. But mercs are on contract to kill anybody who's not part of ecologists or military. So that's weird. Maybe just balance reasons, I guess. Well, I probably lost brain game. I don't know exactly how mutant spawns work in Anomaly or Gamma. Not sure which one is doing it. But sometimes I'll be in a map, have made a save, and then I'm not finding an enemy that was there. I know there's like ambient events, but those are usually like pack events. Maybe it was a pack of 1. CS and Doots? I don't know who those are. Pardon me, I don't actually know who those are. Ooh, controller? Hang on a second. Oh, you mean... Okay. Sorry. I thought you meant that Clear Sky and Duty are going to be hostile to loners. And I was like, wait a fucking second. Why? But no, you meant to each other. I would think Clear Sky and Duty are very much not at odds. That's weird to me. Oh, there's a controller. Don't hit it in the head, Ray. I like how everybody dropped their shits to fire on the controller. Yay, brain game. Like, everybody just joined in to fire on that controller. Even the mercenaries weren't firing at me. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why Clear Sky and Duty would be hostile, because Clear Sky's... Like, Duty's mission is to prevent randos from having access to the zone. So, like, they're cool with ecologists, and they're generally speaking cool with anyone who doesn't shoot at them. Because they're not, like, hostile. Otherwise, they'd be shooting loners. Clear Sky's mission is to research the zone and... Okay, isn't Clear Sky's mission to research the zone and carefully use its bounties for the benefit of mankind? Not like willy-nilly, everyone can get a share kind of shit? That's... Okay, well, no, that's okay. It's their mod, not mine. But that's weird. Hi. If you turn around right before I touch you... Okay, fuck off! Fuck off! No, 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 don't buy it. I don't buy that shit. I'm sorry. I don't buy it. Mm-mm. No fucking way. He just turned like a Counter-Strike bot. What the hell? Chat, I'm sorry. I don't buy it. I call bullshit on that turn right there. He's like, fucking shooting at me. Ow. Yeah, he flicked. What do you think this is? Fucking Valorant? Okay, I got a little salty there. I apologize. I'm good. We're fine. We're alive. What matters is that we're alive, okay? I don't trust mercs not to just appear, so I'm being very careful and healing up first. I got so mad. I got so mad there. That was unnecessary. I think this is the 60%. Field strip. Remove all. Take. Yeah, I'll take it. Disassemble. Disassemble. 96, 94. We're good on that. To be fair, in hindsight, it's possible my boot caught some gravel or something, and he was on alert anyways, so blah, blah, blah. But I'm still a little mad. I'm still a little butthurt about it. Sometimes you get to be butthurt. Alright. What? Okay, you... Oh! What? Alright. Nah, this is the drill. Oh, come on, no bounce. This is the drill. Grenade. Why are you being cautious? Stop being cautious. Go. I'm willing to use a bunch of grenades on you. Grenades are like... I don't expect them. I just benefit from them. No weapons free. Weapons expensive again. Someone snipe me from there, otherwise I'd be shooting down on them. And they took a lot of my health. I have an idea. Here's the problem with my ideas. Oh, you... Oh, I got him. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that would make them politically at odds, but I don't see that that would make them kill each other. Like, I'd see them getting into arguments and not getting along and not wanting to talk to each other, but I don't see why they would be opening fire. But hey. None of my business. None of my business. Will you just retreat, please? If I get shot again, I'm gonna be so mad. There's nobody out there. Hey! Who? Where? From where? Uh-oh. Oh, God, he's a really good throw. Holy shit! What is this guy? I'm on one life. I can kind of understand freedom and duty. I mean, that makes sense. They're like ideologically opposed even outside of the zone, but even so. What? How did you get in here? Oh my God, he went all the way around. Ah, fuck my life. Why is he clever? Why are you clever, asshole? I don't want to fight clever. I want to fight stupid. Die for me, fool. I did kill the dumb ones. I enforced natural selection. Shit. They can just walk through anomalies, by the way. I have confirmed that 100%. Stalkers are immune to anomalies, and I find that weird. Is that because they just couldn't get it to work with A-Life and dynamic anomalies? Is that why? Because they just could not get it to work? Okay, I think we're alright. I'm apparently going to be getting a lot more loot than I expected to today. This keeps happening. I keep getting pulled back in. You know? Every time I think I'm free of the wild territory, they just keep pulling me back in. It's a loot farm. It's a glorious, lovely loot farm. Now watch this. That body's gonna be inaccessible. Fucking knew it! Let me guess, that guy has, I don't know, that guy has like the fucking, the Devil 10 Saboteur right in his corpse, right? Is that gonna be there? I can't even test it. I can't even save and reload because if I go even this... Oh, fuck you. How about you? Nope, we're good. So fucking salty. I am losing my shit here. Uh-huh. Anyway. Electric anomalies. Get electric. Again, perhaps I'm more annoyed than I need to be, but it's okay. It's kayfabe, chat. It's kayfabe. Don't worry about it. What? Oh my god, I was losing health just being near it. Alright, Yadalin. See, that's the one that gets me, because when you just lose health like that being near an anomaly, like that, the ones that have ambient damage, you don't hear damage sounds. So sometimes I'll just look and I'll see my main health is like 10%. I'm like, oh god! It's fine. We vibe. You know how it is. Let's heal a little better. Unpack batteries. 100%. I forgot I have night vision. Yep. Oh, the fucking rads. I just wasted the Yadalin. Oh, you are such a pain in my ass. Now I gotta use a more expensive health item, because otherwise I'm gonna round a corner and get shot in the fucking face. Fine. This went better the first time. Well, no. It actually went better the second time, and then I add another fight on top of it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now. I think it's time. Oh god, I took a lot of damage there. I think it's time that we not get absolutely mired in bullshit. I intend to. Next time I have to restart the game. You're in my Discord server, right? You can just drop it in games if you want. The link to it. Okay. As we were. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, that's the tunnel. I'm not interested in the tunnel. $877. Is it not 8? Oh, no, it is. So it wasn't in the parking garage this time, which is a surprise. The highest density of spawns is usually the parking garage, for obvious reasons. Followed shortly after by this area over here. Slightly less obvious reasons, but still very reasonable ones. Yep, we're very close. Just gotta look for some bodies, chat. Is it over here? Like last one? Oh wait, hang on. Oh. Okay, no, that was a previous area. Ah. Damn it. Oh. Radio. There it is. I think. Yeah, this is it. Maybe that's what the other... Oh! What the fuck? Pseudo dog. Is that a pseudo dog actually using the illusion ability? They so rarely use that. I've saw that once in the entire time I played Gamma or Anomaly. This is the second time. They spawn duplicates. Anyway, you couldn't have had it in good shape, huh? No, of course not. Lucky us. 323. Why did I skip 323 frames? I'm gonna have to play through this one, chat, because, well, I mean, we're in a very dangerous area, so. Oh, thank you. Why does this one say features? Okay, well, Gamma did a... Sorry, 3D shader scopes is more than just scopes, by the way. 3D shader scopes is also weapon reskins and functionality changes. M1014. I want it. And they, in the last update, they changed a lot of the weapons. Made them a little more tactical. Part of that is changing some of their attachment capabilities and descriptions. Like the Kunin got changed to the Grizzly, for instance. I like a lot of it. Some of it I don't like, but you know. Point is, it's hard to tell sometimes whether something is a special variant or I just am finding the same thing I've gotten 20 times before, but it's got a new skin on it. Hey. It's fine. Tactical, Capicool. Sure. Capigol. Gabagool. Capicol. Lunch meat. Etc. When you don't have anything better to say, just say words. That's what I say. You know, words. Well, usually I say words. Sometimes I say things other than words. Such as sounds. But I guess words are just kind of a subset of sounds in some capacity. Where's my life recharge? What's happening with my life recharge? It's taken a very long time for my life to come back. Like, what are words? Words are just sound frequencies. Words are just vibrating air. Words are meaningless. We're words. Yeah, and a bullet is just a really fast rock. What about it? Welcome back. I played through the break, but I should have stretched, so I might stretch as soon as I get back to raw stock. No, don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you can't climb that fence for some mysterious reason. I'd like another shot at the lab, please, when I get my friggin' next life back. Whenever the hell that's gonna happen. Does the timer reset when you lose an additional life? Does it wait another 24 hours, or is it 24 hours from the first in like a queue? Because if it's in a queue, I should have gotten it by now, but it might have refreshed the timer. Truth be told, it might have refreshed the timer. Huh. It's fine. You know, we'll live. I mean, we might not live, but we'll live. There we go. I'm getting really... Oh, wow, good timing. Really good timing. Howdy ho.
What's new?
Come on, let me just get to the tool shop. There we go. Okay, we're good. Howdy ho.
Hey there.
Those two emissions very close to each other. I still have 20 kilograms. I am a pack mule, and I'm loaded down like it too. All right, let's filter the stuff we don't want first. There we go. Can't fix that, can't fix that. Or that. Good. 53.99. Mm-hmm. Normal weather we're having. Much normal weather. You think if I stick my head out the window, I won't be protected? What the fuck is happening? In Rostock? Like inside of Rostock? I know mutants aren't affected by emissions or anomalies. I mean, sorry. Mutants and stalkers aren't affected by anomalies. No, mutants are affected by anomalies. What am I saying? Never mind. I'm just gonna abandon that sentence. Because it's getting loud anyways. Okay. Is this an improvement? If I can transfer the parts that... Hang on. 69, 64. 300. 198, 350. This is just better. Oh, wait. This is a kilometer? It's not just better. Okay. Well, the Mossberg has its use. So the M1014 is not just better. That's interesting. No, not that. That. I had... Okay, well. Apparently I had two of them in good condition. Let's stretch for a second. Lit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, so we have a bunch of backup weapons. I'm sorry, did I already... No, I just did that last time. Okay, what is my key focus right now? Do I even need two of those? Not really, but... Block. Tri-Hawk. 9 mil. Micro T1. No, not yet. Oh, hey, Crow Guy, and thank you very much. Hope you have a good one. There we are. I should probably dismantle that radio. Mic stand. I'm not sure how much of that y'all can actually hear, but yeah. My mic stand is creaky. Makes noises. Still don't have a gunsmithing kit, which is wild to me, because I've used to be able to get one in the first 2 hours. That's RNG for you. That is RNG. Can't touch that without a repair kit. Don't even have the stuff for that. Don't have the stuff for that either. I do have the stuff for this. No. I have a couple parts for this. That's not helping. 5.56, not helping. RPK's type D. Psycho's type C. but I don't have anything else for it. I did get the 2-lock. I did get the 2-lock. Interesting. Well, good things to know. Good things to know. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting anything from fooling around with my weapons right now. So, let's see if I can upgrade anything. No. What about this? No. Did I get an armor upgrade kit? I did. I got armor upgrade. There we are. Oh, you can only pick one. Didn't know that. Rad resist. Is there a psi resist? No, there's not. In order to get another attachment module, I need to get level 3 on this tree, which I can't do yet, but I can get one of these if I can. I mean, a constant health restoration would be good. If I can get the rubberized bodysuit protectant upgrade kit. So I don't get basic and armor repair kit. That's expensive. That's kind of expensive. Can I upgrade my detector? 2 capacitors and I can. Interesting. I forgot I had, by the way, I forgot I had night vision back in the lab. Night vision keeps working, even if your flashlight is fucked. So I should have popped night vision. But, you know, live and learn. Yeah, I don't think there's anything of great use we're going to be able to get out of this. Ooh. Diclofenac sodium, which is used in multiple higher level recipes. Yeah, 2 med kit. I need ibuprofen for that. Therazine. Caffeine for ibuprofen is a wild choice. 2 doses of Cyblock is enough to get me in there. I'm just talking to myself while I do this crafting, because I need to make sure I don't craft myself out of something very important. Morphine is used to craft those, but it needs a scientific medkit. Army medkit needs AI2 medkits. AI2 medkits need Vinca. I just used my last Vinca. Damn it. Okay, we will craft the marijuana out of cannabis joints, though. And an antibiotic, because a full restore is always welcome. An epinephrine shot, no. It might be worth it to just craft tourniquets. Yeah, tourniquets basically instantly heal your bleeding. Well, more or less. So that would save me from getting absolutely fucking cored out by a mutant and having 95% of my health gone and then certain death in 5 seconds. If I'm quick enough to hit the key, then I don't die. I'll also take 1 Hercules. But, you know, there's never a guarantee. Sometimes you're not quick enough to hit the key. It's just a matter of luck. Okay. As good a position as we're in, we still have a long way to go. What's this? Psychic resistance. Huh. Plus 6%. No, we should be fine. I might want to take that titanium grid off, though, because 5 kilograms for negative 12% electric is... it's not great. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to craft the aluminum frames. And then... yeah, that's a worthy sacrifice. Okay, now we have 16% psi resistance, or if we don the controller hide, 32% psi resistance, And then we can pump that up by another 19%, which would bring us to 51%. If we take Psyblock. Now, if we take Psyblock, we're going to have extreme dizziness, but it's not the same kind of extreme dizziness as Yadalin. We can still shoot. And we have 6 doses of it. That ain't going to be a problem. We can also remove dizziness with the marijuana if we're in a dire situation. But, of course, always worth remembering, that is big sleepy and big hungry. So, with caution. Hercules also removes mild dizziness. Same with, I think, coffee. No, coffee doesn't. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. So we have 5 tourniquets. We need a slightly better... Hold on. We should save military stim pack. Wait. Rebirth we don't want on a hotkey. Because we lose consciousness and then we'll die. But we do want the military stim pack on F4. Because, wouldn't you know it, something that almost instantly gets your limbs a little bit of health and starts pumping your health back up really fast is going to be very important for what we're going into as soon as we get this next life back. So we need to speak to Freedom. Army warehouses. Oh, yellow stash in the village. Okay, we're going to the Freedom base. They apparently have, well, they first off have a job we can turn in, and then they also apparently have NATO gear, which means NATO ammo, which means 7.62x5.1, which means a really high penetration round that will actually be useful in probably taking down bureaus or controllers, because it does like a quarter of the controller's health if it hits them good. And since I have brain game already, I don't have to worry about doing headshots. Headshots are open game. Fair game. Excuse me. Ugh. I have to be careful with Freedom's base because they don't care about anomalies. And they never clean anything up. Hello? Freedom?
Well?
No, not you. You? Quartermaster? Information to sell. 2 PDAs. Take them. 25,000! That's the 3rd kill Strelic in this playthrough. God damn. Okay, we're good. Oh, you're the technician. Need to buy ammo, but I could also just take a quick look. 18.5k. I could use a spare 18.5k barrel. And a 2-lock. Oh, no. Ray, don't fall for it. Oh, no. That's for the Saiga. It's good for the Saiga, though. Fuck it. I'm buying the 2-lock. Ugh. They're just better. They're just better. Do you have anything for sale? No. Damn it. Where's your ammo sales? Here. Okay. Don't come here much. It's kind of laggy. But it also seems like I might be patronizing them more since I have a lot of NATO weapons. Hello. Job's done. There you go. 10 more K. That completely offsets the cost of what I just bought. Hello? Hello. Okay. Tell me you have what I need. Also, hello. SIG P226, Walter P99, SIG P220. Interesting. Okay. The same exact ammo everybody else has. Okay. There's no difference in gear. Shit. I'm kind of fucked on the ammo acquisition. That's not great. I don't think there's anybody else here that does that. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to do with the hollow, make do with the hollow point. Oh, and, you don't have any slugs. Okay. Well, I see. I do need to head down to the Bloodsucker Village because there's a yellow and a white stash there. I do need to make sure I don't get annihilated by anomalies on the way. Bloodsucker Village we're going to take nice and careful because there's a lot of guys that just hang out there in weird quantities and configurations. I've gotten fired on by bandits, I've gotten fired on by mercs, military, renegades, a lot of different things. That's the wrong way. Alright, we're gonna fuck up our sleep again if we take coffee, so this is not about sleep. There we go. Hercules. Pop it. Slop it.
What's up,
Drop it.
bro?
We have quite a few hollow point rounds. Because we are low on 76251, I'm going to... Oh, wait, we're not that low. Yeah. Load that with Buck. So the hills around provide... Oops, sorry. The hills around provide a fantastic vantage point down into Bloodsucker Village. But enemies in this game, it's not that important how good your vantage point is, because there's no such thing as sun blinding enemies, and there's no such thing as like being completely safe, because anything can attack you at any time from 360 degrees. Just about the only thing it's really important for is your additional firing angles. Okay, what is with this hill? It's Anomaly Hill, for God's sake. Alright. Oh, this is a miserable fucking firing angle. What is with this village? This sucks. What the hell? The only thing I don't want is for the house in question to be the house that's just full of heat. Because there's a house in here that's just constantly on fire, and if you don't have protection from it, you just can't get what's inside. I think it is. God damn it. Why would you put precious goods in there? Ooh, a suppressor for SKS. 545 or 762. Does that fit anything I have going on? No. Of course it doesn't. Yadalin and Thistle. 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 You can? Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna have to try it, but I have only one life. So, better be a good one. Why is this called Bloodsucker Village when I've never seen a single bloodsucker here? Is that a game? Is that an original game thing? Because I can imagine this would be a stressful territory. Alright, I only have one life. I'm watching my health. Oh, health! Health is rapidly decreasing. I hear people. I am not in cover. I need to take care of those people before I can even think about tackling that anomaly. Oh, freedom. Okay, we're good. Howdy. Was he right there and I just... Oh, never mind. Hey, Damon. Watch my health, chat. Bottom left. Oh, I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well too. No. Oh. It's about 5% a second. Thank you. Chat, I don't think I can get that without taking massive fire damage. Ah, fuck. That's another 10%. Damn it. Do I just try to tank it, or what? What do I even do here? Thank you. Posture check. Yep. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how I'm gonna get in there without dying. Does anyone know a way? Because I don't. My fire resist is 16%. I think I'm just gonna have to pop a health item and tank it. It's a yellow stash, so it might be worth it. The window might not be the best way of ingress, though. Deleting dynamic anomalies. I mean, is it a dynamic anomaly? I also don't know where it is. DAO? Ah. So I can just turn this back on when I leave the zone, right? Because I normally like dynamic anomalies. I'm not bricking my save or anything. It's not permanent. That's not a dynamic anomaly. I don't think that's a dynamic anomaly. I think that's a static anomaly. Because it's always there. Like always. Unless it's considered like, you didn't know that? Ah, fuck. That's a static anomaly. It's always there. Oh, re-enables itself. Okay. I have to just pop health and tank it. Alright. If I die, chat, it sucks. That's all I got to say. If I die, it sucks, okay? You ready? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's really good. Don't have time to look. I would not have survived without that health kit. I would have been at 0% within 5 seconds. This is new? What do you mean? Heat anomalies are like the worst anomalies in the game for that. That is a unique variant of an AKS-74U. That, I think, was worth the expenditure. Okay, that was... God, it took 4% from my helmet and 8% from my suit. It was very worth. Because when I repair this, this is going to be a cheap, reliable, super effective assault rifle with a common ammo type. And I think I can repair it when we get back to base. PKA? Is this special? Wait, what? Hold on. No, no, no. Ray, don't fall into the trap. Don't fall into the trap. No, we're returning back to base. Remember, I already cleared this zone, so fast travel is permitted. We're returning back to base. Where is my second life? Where the fuck is my second life? I should have gotten it by now. Mic stand. Always mic stand. What's a different game? Oh. Okay. That's funny. Did it crash? Oh, no, it just didn't show the text. Okay. First of all, medical care. There we go. Nah, that was funny.
Time's money. Get talking.
Well, we got our life back, so we can try the lab again. And we have a rifle that makes me very much want to try the labs again. Because, wouldn't you know it, 54539 is super common, super cheap. And this one does 37 damage a round. That is 16 higher, I believe, than its vanilla counterpart. If I recall. Or I might be thinking of a different rifle. Okay, so first off, field strip this.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно
Ooh.
сейчас поживимся.
No, I don't have gunsmithing. That's the weird part. I've gone this entire time, and the one thing I haven't found is a goddamn gunsmithing kit. Oh shit. Slightly off kilt. Can't. Does it? I mean, that's okay. It's still usable. But, I might have to manually adjust it. Okay. No, that's fine. Wait. No, that would adjust everything. God damn it. Okay. As long as it... Look, as long as it shoots where it says it's going to shoot, we're okay. That's all that I need, is I need it to shoot where it says it's going to shoot. That's what matters. Okay, so let's get you in there. Hang on. It has a scope already on it. Hang on. Wait. What the fuck? What was that about? Did y'all see that? Or did I do that? Okay, so with a scope, it's a little off, but it looks like it's the scope and not the weapon. The game looks convoluted. Oh, it's a survival game. It's definitely convoluted, but that's what I like about it. Hang on. Only this, huh? Ooh. Okay, it was the scope, chat. It was not the weapon. But that one is, I mean, it's dovetail rails, so the scope choice is going to be terrible. Like, with very little exception, dovetail sights are just awful. I don't know what it is about the design conventions with Warsaw Pact weapons. Dovetail mounted scopes tend to look like dog shit. But it appears to be a scope issue, not a weapon issue. It's slightly off-center, which is interesting. Okay, cool. Now we're preparing for the run in the lab one more time. Just need to verify some things. Where is it? Alright, so we have the 545A. Oh, shit, really? I don't have none of these? I have the 2-mod trigger. What I don't have is the sliding bolt carrier, 2-lock. I had... Wait a second. I bought a 2... No, it's a different type of 2-lock. was V, not A. Okay, that's fine. This one. Duloc K, excuse me. Did I find one that... I just spent money on it. Okay, whatever. So I have a choice. I can either get the Saiga working, or I can get the unique variant AK working. Let's be very honest. It's magazine loaded, 8 shell capacity, does the same damage as my other shotgun, fires much faster. It's roughly equivalent in accuracy. However, its max range is significantly lower. However, I already have a weapon that can fill the role of range, which is my whatever, you know, the sniper. Muzzle velocity is acceptable. Recoil control's dog shit. Reliability is slightly better. Handling is slightly better. Accuracy is slightly better. It's heavy, though. How heavy is it comparison? Oh, it's just slightly heavier. I think it might behoove us to get the Saiga working. As much as I like the unique variant AKS, the Saiga feels like it's probably more valuable. However, so I can pull, what, I can pull one part from the shotgun I'm currently using. Detach scope. And we're going to attach... What do we need again? With strip. Shit. I forgot which one it was. The trigger. The trigger. You can remove the trigger. You can attach that. There we are. Lost a few percent from that, but that's fine. Need gas tube. That uses 2 parts. Okay. Access stash. Saiga. Wait, the Saiga can... Did the Saiga... Saiga cannot take a... It can take a suppressor. The Saiga takes a suppressor. Okay, good. Type C. And... Where's the AKS? Where's the AKS? Is it in my inventory? No. Oh, it's... Yes, it is. So, in order to fix the AKS... God damn it. I need 3 parts. In order to fix the Saiga, I need 2 parts. I have 4 Type C weapon repair kit uses. I can't fix this yet. I think, however, between the sniper and the handgun, we have all our other use cases covered. So I'm not going to consider it a huge deal. Okay, dog, you need to hush. Your owner will be back in like an hour. All right, replace bolt carrier. Replace gas system. Fully functioning Saiga in near mint condition. Place that. Okay. But you didn't even do the nadamas, nadamas. Why didn't you do nadamas, nadamas? That was so cool. I like nadamas. Anyway, the Saiga is not a long-range weapon, so I have to be careful to remember that. This one isn't, at least. But we have the Urbana. We have the Saiga 12. Put that on there. Suppressed Saiga 12, let's not forget. Still no 7.62 by 5.1. 7.6251 is... The Urbana is more of a specialist role anyways, so I'm not too concerned about not having a lot of ammo for it. But it is supremely helpful on taking out targets at long range who have helmets. So I wish I had access to it. But as of right now, it's basically useless. As a 3X? Oh, wait a second. The PK06. Lower profile. There we are. I gotta remember, I'm not stuck with the ones they try to give me. I can always switch out other stuff. As long as it's got a pick rail, then we're good. Okay. Yeah. We're solid, I think. Yeah. Alright. Last stop is... Don't use mil spec. Swiss knife. Solid? What do you mean? Why are you questioning solid? A Sunpraiser? What? If there's a joke going on, I'm not getting it. What was that? Why did I get an emergency notification of that? Oh! Musicality. Say my name and the memory's gone, but the... Yeah, no, I got it. I have a very difficult time remembering lyrics
See you around.
because I have an audio processing disorder. So when someone quotes lyrics at me, my mind does not go to music. There's no musicality assigned to just words for me. Except for things like Making My Way Downtown and things that are like multi-decade memes. Like Wake Me Up. That sort of thing. Other than that, I'm not instinctively musical. Takes effort. And yeah, I think none of these are any good. Wait, Drought? Drought is just different. It's much heavier plates, though. What? Why does it say -3? Wait. Why does it say 16% ballistic resistance and this is 13%? Am I missing something? No, you can't. It's a good song, by the way. I like that song. I might be missing something. Huh. Anyway, psi resistance is not a factor with this, so I don't think I'd want to bother repairing it, but I'll drop it in anyways, just in case. Ah-ha ha 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 ha. Ah-ha ha 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 ha. Oh god, okay. Why is my suit the cheapest when... Oh no, this is a more specialized suit. Okay, and it has more belt slots and higher weight capacity. That's why it's most expensive. Okay, now that makes sense. Rupture resistance on my current suit is really high, relatively speaking. So I want to keep that. So psi resistance and rupture resistance are very important for the lab. I have a bunch of psi block. Oh, right. I just need more meds. And then I'll be good. Claw? 10% melee. Life leech with melee. Okay. Melee in this game is like suicide. I already did once. I'm just missing... You know what? I may already have the materials to upgrade it again. Let me double check. No. I'm close, though. I just need, 7 mil-spec textiles, and thread is, like, trivial. Mostly mil-spec textiles is what I need. I'm keeping the... You know what? I can actually, I think, disassemble my light suit, because I'm never going back to my light suit. If that has mil-spec. It doesn't have mil-spec. I may as well keep it on hand. Yeah, loud, loud, loud. I think I might want to grab the soul. We're gonna drop in some stuff. I'm gonna keep Thistle on me because trading 50% of my burst damage for bleed, like, yo. So if I hit someone with a Saiga with 50% bleed damage, I don't know if it's per pellet or otherwise, but it doesn't matter because that much damage, I can just tap them and walk away. And they're probably gonna die if they're in monster. So Burers, that might be a good option. So we're gonna keep Thistle. So dramatic. Oh, we got more advanced tools. Nice. Did someone just die? I just heard thump. I think someone just died. Oh, no, it's that. What's happened? Oh. Okay. This is a weird storm. Alright. That's over. Okay. We're as good as we're gonna get. Time for meds. And I might make the... Okay, so what I might do is I might make the trek to Yantar. I might fast travel and then make the trek into the lab at night. Because even though the trek to the lab will be harder, the lab isn't going to change. And when I emerge, it'll probably be daytime. Ooh, you've leveled up a little bit. And you have the OKP7, which is my favorite site, but I'm not going to use that. You just pissed me off. Did you know that? You just pissed me off not having the right caliber of anything. It just pisses me off. All right, I'm going to buy a couple med kits because I'm going to need them. Doesn't matter how much we spend here. Keeping us alive is what's important. That's not worth it. Okay. I think we'll be okay with this. Yeah, I think this med situation, probably okay. Yep, put that there. That's going to be there. Okay, that's for bleed and stamina. This is for rads and health. And the rebirth, we don't want to hotkey that again because, again, very bad idea. Like, hey, how would you like a button that just knocks you out? Because that's what the rebirth on hotkey is. It's the knock yourself out button. Okay.
Time's money. Get talking.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. And we can return brain game. I should have bought meds at Yantar instead. Good job, Ray. How about you, Yantar eats nut? No. That's nothing. How about you, duties nuts? Okay, there we go. I got an ecological zone you can study. Etc., etc. Okay, listen. I'm an adult with the definitely adult and mature humor. Oh, tasteful articles. Yes. Oh, yeah. Hey, what up? I gave you a brain. You give me money. Thank you. Fucking... Yeah. I'm gonna buy these. That's a lot of money, but I'm gonna buy them. Because I want them, and I want to live and not die. Okay, so... F1 for bleed. F2 for health, F3 for health and bleed, F4 for health. Okay. Okay. Chat, I think I have it. F1 bleed. F3 bleed and health. F4 health. F2 health. Okay. Did I just hear a pseudo giant stomp?
Hey! Funny, like funny, real funny, guys.
You talking to me?
This is great. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, damn it!
I don't think he's talking to me. Yeah, I think that's another thing entirely. There we go. Finally, actual median brightness. Every time you change zones, it changes, so I don't think it matters if I set it early. Fucking... I know there's no hostile NPCs in Yantar, but it still freaks me out when you run around a corner like that, and they're just there. God's sakes. God, that's so much easier to reload. Alright. We've gotten a mission. That's not what I want. We've gotten a mission and a Psy Storm since I was last here, so... I am keeping my eye and ear. My earballs are open. Ooh. Is it over here? It is. I don't know how much that's worth it. 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6,000 megahertz. It's a mobile... Okay, we need... It's a fucking mobile artifact. There we go. Sparkler, it's always goddamn Sparkler. Mobile artifacts piss me off. Yeah, I have 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6,000. So, generally speaking, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not doing the best I could possibly do, but I'm doing pretty good. If you're asking if it's likely that I would use all my RAM, let me double check the task manager and my performance monitor and see if that's true. I am using half of my memory right now, so I have nearly 16 gigabytes spare. The answer is I'm probably okay if it's just RAM. What the... What is... Oh, this is bad. Oh my god! No, 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 no. That is 4 plus pseudo-dogs. Holy shit, I have never seen that many pseudo-dogs at once. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Why am I getting hit up here? Oh! Oh. Oh. Health. Oh, God. What the fuck was that? Does anyone want to tell me what the fuck just happened? The world exploded with monsters is what happened. 4 pseudo-dogs, maybe 6, then multiple lurkers, then... Now I don't have a spare life for the lab. Fuck! What was that? Okay, that was the game going, fuck you, get zoned, idiot. That's what just happened. The game went, fuck you, idiot, get zoned. And I did. Tuesday.
Hello?
I don't know if that's going to catch the whole thing, but I need to be able to refer back to that because that was... I'm sorry, that was some absurdist bullshit. I need to look at that again. That was some absolute absurdist bullshit. I have never been fucked that hard by the zone. Okay. What was it? I need to look. Maybe if I'm looking at it as a viewer and not the person doing it. Okay, that didn't catch it. That didn't catch it at all. No, I got it. I got the latter half of it. Okay. Hold on. You can't pause. Up here? Am I getting hit up here? So I was getting hit at the top of the ladder. I turned, I shot 2 pseudo dogs. No, 1 pseudo dog. I jumped up on the crate. I started healing. Scientific med kit. Oh god. Med kit active, tourniquet. Okay.
What was that?
Am I getting hit up here? I'm gonna put that in chat for y'all. Because that...
Tell me what the fuck?
I'm gonna put that in chat. You need to see that. Because it appears that there were up to 6 pseudo dogs, and I was standing on top of a crate, and the pseudo dogs were circling me. A couple of them got mulched in the anomaly, and from out of literally nowhere, without warning, without sound, without any of the creature's calls, without lurker spawns normally being a thing in that area, a lurker sniped me, jumped through 2 anomalies to hit me on top of a crate. When I tell you that I cannot think of a single reason that is legit, I am serious. I cannot think of a single reason it could have worked out like that. That is not how that normally works. And yes, there's salt here. There's high sodium content here, but you also have to consider that was absolute bullshit. I think it spawned a lurker right around the corner the moment it saw me getting chased. And I need to... I have a copium emote for a reason. I wish I could get an instant replay. Do you ever wish you could get an instant replay on something? I mean, yes, many people do all of the time. I need an instant replay on what the hell just happened. Because I can't... The shit of it is I'm not going to get it. Because this game doesn't have an instant replay system. I'm stuck not knowing how the hell that worked. Because I would like to be clear. I walked through that area. And there were no lurkers there. The area was clear. I was lingering there for multiple minutes. I looked to the left, I saw pseudo-dogs jumping up and down the wall, surrounding clear sky. I turn back, I come start walking back, no lurker. I get halfway back, no lurker. I get all the way back. Lurker from out of literally nowhere. Fucking... what? Lurker... Spontaneously generated lurker. Now, I know what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to rush back there and immediately try to kill everything there because I'm so angry. That would be the worst decision I could make in this playthrough. There's only one wise choice. And that's to go the fuck home. And that's disappointing, I know. But it's the wise choice. So that's what we're going to do. I just got the life back. I just got the life back. Oh my God. It'd be great if I could like trade in, I don't know, like 50,000 rubles for a life, right? I can't. I can't do that. It would be lovely. Yeah, I might have to, because gunsmithing kits spawn in lower areas more often than higher areas, if I recall. Not so as to not pollute the loot tables. That's all I can do. But the problem is I haven't fast traveled the Great Swamp. I mean, I haven't cleared the Great Swamp, so I'd have to walk through it manually. And frankly speaking, it is 9 p.m. in game. And I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't have much meat I care about right now. Oh, this is the drawback of the night vision as well. It's doesn't have the ability to focus because it's a monocular vision. Great. Lovely. All right. It's been 4 hours. I also have to, I want to, and I get to, and I have to stream this tomorrow. So I think the wisest choice is probably to... Oh, right. When you die, it deletes every save except your most recent autosave. Okay. Peaky breaky. Yeah, peaky breaky. Okay. So, we're going to do the smart thing. I'm going to come at this fresh. And I'm going to do what you suggest, actually. That would be a good idea, because one of my bottlenecks right now is powerful ammo. And if I have the ability to make any ammo I need, then I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so we're just going to call it. Let's go ahead and save here. Again. Never save once, always save twice. Ooh. Ooh. Chat. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Listen. Listen to me. Listen to me. It's time. Those of you who are new to the stream, I would strongly recommend, if you want to see more of me, do the obvious. And the obvious in this case, drop a follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. Likes help too. Comments help too. If you want to see more of it, I mean, I'm going to do it regardless, but if you want to help, that's your best way to help. Like, comment, and subscribe. It's the classic refrain. For those of you who are on Twitch, thank you so much for watching. The best thing you can do is give me a follow and come back. If you are someone who just likes to lurk and doesn't like to chat, don't worry. I don't have any expectations of chatting. But if you want to be counted as a viewer, it helps to hit the 1-point redeem I have called present, which just is used as you going like, what's up? And I'm just like, you know, what's up? I won't call you out by name. I'll just say, hey, thanks for coming. And then you can get right back to your lurking, and that's all. So we got a full week. This is the beginning of my week. This was an extra stream day. I'm going to be streaming a lot more. If you want to see more if you want to see more Stalker, that's easy. I am streaming Stalker, Gamma, Ironman permadeath runs tomorrow, starting 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, or like an hour earlier. That's GMT -5. I am also doing it on Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5. On Wednesday, I'm sorry, my brain is fucked. On Thursday, that is the day after tomorrow, I'm streaming the finale of Total Chaos. So Wednesday, Stalker. Thursday, Total Chaos, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5. Friday, Stalker, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5. And on Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. That's backwards. This is what Stalker does to me. 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5, dishwashing simulator. If you like weird simulator games, if you like bizarre nonsense, and if you like watching people wash dishes, if that gets you off somehow, then you might want to come on by. Again, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, GMT -5. Ow, Phoebe. I'm a slowpoke today. And that's basically it for this week. If you would like to stick around for a tiny little raid, those of you on YouTube, you are welcome to say goodbye, Asta. Those of you on Twitch, you know what, come to think of it, I'm not sure if I have the energy for a raid. So let's second guess that, actually. Yeah, we'll do a raid tomorrow. This was an off-schedule day. That's it, y'all. Discord link is in the links. My YouTube link is in the links. My Blue Sky link is in the links. If you want to join the Discord to hang out or just get notified when we're going live, that's valid. You could just hit that right there. Just follow the rules. Don't be a jerk, and we'll be fine. Thank you so much for coming by. You've been absolutely lovely. I need you to stay warm, stay safe, stay cozy, and most of all, stay sexy.